Son off 10 boned.
Hello, and welcome. Hello there, everyone. Hey there, Uglo. Hope you're doing well. And sorry about that early sound there. There we go. And there we go. Why not just push the button? Go live. So only again, but this time we've now hopefully, and now we are returning back to the main
Luke.
line. Luke. Lukewarm or Luke Skywalker? Yeah, hope you're doing well. Yeah, so the plan was today then, return to the main one. Got a Star Wars feeling from the intro. Oh. Well, I'm glad you liked it. Well, let's see, and let's do it this way around. First I do.
It's all coming together.
Hey
there, Argyoko. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub. Nice. Wonderful. And cool playing is all coming together. Hey, nice one. So yeah, the aquatic pack seems very promising, super fun. And now we shall resume the Starving farm. There we go. Give me a quick sec. Okay, interesting. But if I go here, so those work, but not the others. Lovely. So is it an OBS thing? I guess. Give me a quick sec. Guess that I was supposed to like just disappear and hide and mute for a little bit while I spoke for the missus. Sorry, not sorry. You should never be sorry for the bear. Bear is always a good time. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell happened here. Like, why isn't it doing the thing? Because if I go... So it mutes me, but it doesn't have the camera. Very strange. Oh, I'll have to try to remember that then. And fix it. But we'll fix it in post. Now let's get back to what we're supposed to be doing and also... back to the main menu because we forgot to turn on the mod. And sure, we'll restart the game. Silly me. Need to do all the other changes, but I forgot to do that one. Like a real like little goober. Remember, kids, take your meds. Come on, OBS, you just had it. I can see you not doing it, OBS. Don't shit out on me now. We need you, OBS. Did those work? And zooming works. Well, the hiding doesn't, so it must be... Oh well. Why are you gonna scare all the little kids with that picture? Well, hey there, West dude. So they'll know why they fear the dark. Ain't nothing scary about it, it's just, a hungry gaze, desiring coffee. The picture of my soul. Oh. Dog wants to go up. Give us a quick sec. There we go, and I returned. Yeah, one of the doggos was hanging out here until then she noticed, like, oh boy, they closed the door. Now I must leave. It is her way. So what did you get done last time? We got a sludge press. We got some of these bogey McBuckets. They want darkness. And large amounts of polluted water. Okay. And then they make bogey delights. Can be made, yeah. Dried gelatinous cubes from bog jelly. There's one of these anatomy thingy-bobbies. Got cobalt, we got aluminum, we even got gold like an amalgam. So, and we can now ask for all of that to be unmade. I'm assuming these will just break eventually, which is a silly idea. So, yeah, this place. Also, yeah, we need to send in a rocket to just extract Yalp from here. Not built for this place. He's used to a certain lifestyle. So the stress is getting to him. And we found the gold volcano. Now this place, that is true. This place has the volcanoes. And I'm sure we can get petroleum here somehow. Well, if nothing else, just bring in a whole bunch of boops and start cooking that gunk. So that can remain as is. We can get some PP water from here, and yeah. And another thing I realized, especially when trying out the DLC thing, was that you know what? I feel like I have like an acceptable handle on the game. It is time for me to start metagaming. Oh yeah, see, here was a buckweg. You see, it clearly has a little, like, a gelatinous egg, which currently, I do believe... Do we see the egg here? No, of course not. But... yeah. So once this hatches, it'll leave an eggshell. Oh, there we see an eggshell, which can then be smooshed for lime. Which doesn't make that much sense with that thing being all, all wobbly-like. At least these are breeding well. So they're not dying out. So. And the polluted dirt gives polluted dirt and polluted water. Okay, so let's do a sludge press into at least, and we'll build an infinite storage system. And there's not much else we can do here, so we'll probably make use of the magic of neutronium. And manual airlocks. We can use the cobalt ore. So we need at least one 4x4 space for the plumbing. See, that is the minimum of what we need. Water goes in, water comes out, right? I'm assuming the neutronium cannot be broken. The manual airlock there. There. You know what? Might as well put one here, I guess. Because this way, if we build it here, they should all be carbon dioxide, so that way it's one kind of gas, so it can all be forced into that one tile, but it can't be unmade. And we're gonna need stairs. Might as well build them like that, because all of that needs to be torn down anyway. Then we'll check out plumbing coming out, plumbing going in. Plumbing going in will then be dealing with one of these, because this one had a water, liquid output. So we'll build the sludge press there. Out of now, other than ceramic, are there any other sort of okay, granite gives plus 15 to the overheat temperature. That looks nice. Because I can't remember the basalt being in the main game. I'll allow these. And I've never really farmed buckles before, but I might as well do it here. I think a bunch of puffs stuck inside this room will actually be neat for, like, just creating more slime, which do turn into things. But we can then process that slime into other stuff. Now you'll need power and you'll need power. We have a whole bunch of iron. Hey, reverted! How you doing? Ah, play more Enshrouded, nice. Oh, woo, extra. We're fresh from Enshrouded and Son of Hunnel, sitting in the hot seat, taming asteroids without teleporters. Nice bot there. Panic pterosaur scree. I don't know. I can always try. Not sure about how they would scree. But hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day. So welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know who I am, hi. I'm Hanno, son of Hanno. Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and all-round dumbass. Do my best to have a fun time and learn how to play games. Sometimes even make them. Bum, bum. There we go. Now these buggers should be able to build all of that. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you're all doing good. Yeah. How is Enshrouded? I feel like, keep on wanting to give it another go, but at the same time, I'm a little afraid of it because it's a bit of a beefy game, and my old rig sometimes struggles with some of these older, less beefy games. Especially when I'm streaming at the same time. Ooh, lots of shenanigans tonight with the save arena. The hoo-hoo to my woo-hoo. Yeah. The hoo-hoo to your oh-hoo. Thank you for the biddies. I really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. That is beautiful emote, by the way. So many silly giggles. What the fuck, Bumpus too? Hey, nice. Those are the best ones. A nice balance of makes a lot of sense and makes no sense. This place is full of polluted oxygen. Which means empty base. There. Okay, that'll keep these buggers busy for a while. You have 2 great clips from tonight. If you don't mind me sharing the what fuckery, there's thumbs up tonight's stream. Sure. Why not? Alright, but that is this place set up, and this will be for collecting a whole bunch of polluted water, and then we can do, stuff with it. Let's see here. I do that, this, and let's see here. Give us a quick sec. Wait, why didn't that work? It worked earlier today. It really busted. So suddenly the OBS just went like, hey, you know what? Too bad. So I can manually change it. So that still works, but then the stream deck just shit the bed. Oh, good to know. So the first clip. Oh, hilarious. Oh, I can't hear it. Of course, yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Because I'll have to go here. There.
But I'm gonna fly your way.
Yeah, fuck you, bird. Get down here. You gonna fuck with me?
Oh, and now the scene was... God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna have to have these things on this screen so I can do that. There we go. I will try one third
Get
time.
over here.
But I'm gonna fly your way.
Yeah, fuck you, bird. Get down here. You gonna fuck with me?
Fuck the bird.
Get over here.
You can't. You can't interspecies breed, Zai.
You're not my supervisor.
And then, let's see, the second one.
Yeah, like, you gotta be careful because starting there is Deadly Shroud, because I think that literally starts going into middle water.
Look out the window.
Oh my god! Come on!
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
What the fuck, dude?
Alright, and now, okay, so the scene transition that way works just fine. And hey there, Josh, on the YouTube side, yeah, we were watching some clips of a friend of mine, Reverted, who just raided in, and they wanted to share how they had some funny times today. So there we go, and where's that button? There we go. I'm so used to having everything just run automated off my stream deck, so that when it stops working, man, brother scavenger. Ooh, back for the BTS again. Okay, now we're back in the game properly. They were just staring at us, shaking with rage. Mm-hmm. He was unhappy with the situation, quite clearly. Oh, 0 kilocalories. Well, the butt nuggets. Someone should try to make some food here, like now. I'll seal us on the case. There's enough batteries, so the bionic one won't die, but the calories aren't doing too hot. So, okay, so this place needs some love and tender care. Gergazon is sort of okay. It is. Would you actually mind? Well, it did very much look like he did actually, literally mind. Like, well, you know, he'd very much rather you didn't. Alright. So there we see. Now we have petroleum cooling down this guy and filling up this guy. The oxides are full. Battery's full. The cartography module is doing... Whoa. Started steaming. Why does it look like they're trying to go somewhere? Summon crew has not been clicked. Blast. No, do not blast off. Oh, I remembered the old one. Well, no, you're not going there. One-way trip. 3 of 6 hexes. Yeah, not ready to launch. Good, perfect. That's the way it's supposed to be. So that's fixed. This plant... Oh. You shed most environmental debris and rarely become entombed. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, someone's gonna fix it. Are you playing the new DLC again? Hey, Joshua. No, now I'm back to the main colony. Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna wait then for the new DLC to actually be finished to then play it next time. Okay, so we got cooling happening here. We got a whole bunch of liquid resin. A rover that has passed. Way too much CO2. That guy's full of petroleum. That guy's full of petroleum. We gotta make some infinite storages here as well because, well, we're doing them now. I decided so. And we have a bunch of seeds for different things that can be planted. Pike apples. And the Alvera Vera seemed interesting. Carbon dioxide. 30 milligrams per second, and then it creates large amounts of oxalate. So that alone actually does make it very useful for me. Alright, and it wanted a temperature of minus 80 to 0. So we gotta build a tiny, teeny little farm. We probably have to do it around here, so we can make use of the really cold pee-pee water coming from the other planet that we teleported over here. Or asteroid, sorry. And that was an emergency gunk. This one is the... That thing is already full of gunk. And we have to make a gunk boiler, I guess. And these also could be replaced with a... Me trying to figure out one of them infinite storage systems. Would take less space here as well. We could kind of build it there. Or just below here. Something. Similarly, for the liquids here, or the gases from here need to be contained. The natural gas will be producing more from here and here. So yeah, natural gas, infinite storage. Because some is being produced down here, then there, and here's the power things. Yeah, so a little bit of a redesign is in the works. Or shall be in the works. And... That's interesting. What happened to the rest of the liquid? Oh, there's like a nubbin there. Oh, that's why I want to do this. Colony lacked the super duper hard digging. Oh, I guess that was Yalpe. Well, this thing is now filled up and ready to go. View the interior. There is plastic. There is all that stuff. There's even a large amount of calories. Yes. So I was thinking about adding... Oh, see, we have this empty block here that we never put anything in. So we put a like storage block and fill it with oxalate, and then that one, well, then it'll slowly oxidize and sublimate, and also keep Keep the oxygen levels here happy. We'd even put like a scones here or something. Other than that, wrong button again. We do Idilla's on. We check out our rocket. We select the destination. I want you to head to here and summon the crew and begin the launch sequence. And F6. Godspeed. It's all like 2:35 a.m. for me, though. Some alert like a turkey and get me a fat bowl of frosted mini wheats. Ooh, that sounds tasty. I hope you enjoy your lurk, my friend. Yeah, I'm at 10:36 a.m. And here we could get steam for shenanigans. This guy just keeps on making polluted oxygen, which is also then mostly trapped in here and being cleansed by these fellows. 389, so 390 per second. What's 4 times 9? That's 360. So in fact, these aren't quite completely keeping up with this thing's production, which you can see that there's multiple kilograms of it. So we should, or at least could, put one more. And if these have range of from the tile 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, we can't really make do what I thought. Move there, but we could extend this one to the left, for example. Like build wall. This thing is getting a bunch of water. Ooh, and unequip the suit while you're there so that the suit's tanks remain acceptable. We've got a Gurgazon. Food here is less than ideal, but it's acceptable. Enable auto repair. Actually, no, don't. It's fine. It's only mildly. Not even that hurt. There, that'll keep some of you busy. Food here is not ideal, but kind of acceptable. Oh, actually, I should have turned the
Looking a little dry there.
mapping thing into a rover thing. Why, thank you, Shattered Phoenix, for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Lovely. And Radioactilios. Hey, look at that. Suddenly, those numbers are going up, and no one died. Deconstruct the random ass forgotten table there. This base is no longer counts as a stable. Oh, the stable's bonus, by the way. A stable enables grooming station, critter condo, critter fountain, shearing station, and milking station to use. Well, that's okay. We don't care about them anymore. Oh, they're a bit crowded, though. Very tragic. Yeah, we have to make a pip in the barbecue station. The manual relocates, and then this place also needs an infinite gas storage system. We'll do it with the the Saturn crater traps. Oh. Now, these probably have a minimum room size. So that'll be okay. Oh, need a few more things. I'm lurking. No sound for now because meetings. Wanted to say hi, hello, hello, and chat. Hey, well, thank you for coming by. In fact, I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk. Oh, yeah, hope the meetings go well. Heckin' space bears. Can't trust them. The plug slugs are plugging and slugging, making power. We have a
Time for a big
container
stretch.
full of water. Ooh. You know what, Shadow Phoenix? You're right. A good stretch would help us out. Really would. Here's time, I guess, for a wicker door. There, nice and dumb-like. Anyway, so that's enough to keep these buggers busy. And they have the calories, they have the power. No one here is dying either. Alright, Pyro's current errand. There we go. No, they almost made it. Then they gave up on it. Who is scalding? Canuctian. Ooh. A mini pod. I think I have a couple of these. Operating. I don't know. Where's one of these here? There we go. De-stressing. Well, I mean... Oh, it's unreachable. I mean, like, why is no one coming here? Okay, and they're surviving. Excellent. And I want to build more power things. And hopefully we'll get Yelp extracted. Well, this shit is imperfect, but it's kind of working. But yeah, finish with that stretch. There we go. One more time. There we go. There we go. Okay. Everything here is... Main colony is doing okay. 2 more yellow. Now it says unassigned. I don't get it. The Anthropist is here, just ready to go. He's got tickled tootsies from the carpeted tiles. Now, would it help if... Oh, see? Is it hanging now? Oh no, Konaktian! Incapacitated. Slain. Time until death hunt 116 seconds. The tiles here are just melting. Now, can we save Konaktian somehow? Yep, no one can dig through there. Toilets are getting all bogged up. It's all on you now, Nisbet. It's all on you. Well, next one will be in 2.5 cycles. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he's gonna make it. You can see the oxygen going down. He's just running around making deliveries. What? Okay, what is this mafic rock? So, how about you stop that? Do that instead. Oh no! I don't think he's gonna make it. And he's also getting extremely irradiated. Minor radiation sickness. There goes another one. Feels bad, no? It's very true, Campbell. And another one goes, and another one goes. And another one bites the dust. Oh well, the rocketry still kind of works. And that's something you can, deal with eventually, and that way you can stop people from falling in all the way. Well, I got a whole bunch of calories. There you go, skills. Oh, Nisbet. You got skills in cooking. And some hard digging might help. Tickle tooting, thrilling flight, stressed. Making them databanks. And things here are kind of working. Now, also kind of like we kind of might want another place for them to get in and out from there as well. So I'm going to try to harvest this bonbon tree at some point. But yeah. At least we're getting we got Yelp out of there. That'll help our main colony, because here we lacked super duper hard digging. Make a couple extreme digging boosters. You have clay happening on all and all the other things. And I want to make a farm for the zombie spore. So this out, this in, so we can have them both go down. I was thinking, like, might as well build it here. And we'll see about utilizing this one. I mean, we'd have to, like, well, move some cables around. Nothing too difficult, to be honest. What are we researching? Jet suits and large liquid cargo tanks. Yeah, because last time we did send our big rocket over here. We found the interstellar ocean, from where we can get saltwater brine, salt ice, and an artifact. Space mine requires rocket equipped with the drill cone and a cargo module. Does that include the liquid and gases, igneous rock and aluminum ore? Neat, but nothing too crazy. On cold, I know we had oxalite meteor showers, minor volcano, and a cool slush. Probably do some interesting things here. Aurilla has cool steam, carbon dioxide. Okay, and hot steam. Bring some steel and stuff, and we can make easy power with that one. Also get the liquid sulfur. Would be handy, because, sulfur is handy. And I guess we could make a stopover. We need a rocket station on Radioactilos. Only have saltwater and cool slush, which is neat and all that. And yeah, most of these are sort of have been put into use. Raw shellfish. Where the hell did you get raw shellfish? Ah, right. And then we wanted the sleety wheaties. What the? Oh, using a basic rad pill. I was wondering, like, why are you eating there? And this one should have range of 3. There's some polluted oxygen in here, probably from that one. I gotta say, like, working with making gear bomb is annoying because you have to then manually get rid of the polluted water bottles. I mean, I guess if you just had a proper drop-off point for them, you know, if you were smart. Unlike a certain someone here, I know. Wouldn't be that tricky. And here, oh right, I can do it that way, can't I? Yeah. Yeah, the idea is to build an airflow tile there. Block from there, remove that one, then we'll have 5 of these, because then that'll be enough to well, they'll be cleaning the oxygen faster than this thing is making the polluted oxygen. And we need more hatch production for more coal production at some point, I guess. And so many angry crabs. Endlessly angry. So very, very crabby. Place is a little radioactive. And then we have nuclear power that we need to figure out as well. And I was thinking, well, for an infinite storage for the PP water, we might as well have it next to this guy. Or we can sort of make use of the neutronium, so we'll have door. ONI. Ja, det knackade igen. Sadly passed. We went to rescue Yalp GG from having a unfortunately stressful time. And in doing so, we, wait, why no, they're not insulated ones? You did, I'm afraid, yeah. You fell down a deep hole over on Gurgazon here. And you died, and I couldn't build a ladder down to get to you fast enough. Very tragic. I don't know if he would have survived the radiation poisoning anyway if it would have gotten anyone down there in time. So there's that as well. The cooker. Okay, do you want Nisbet here, who is a chef, and is all alone? Do you want her to carry on in your name? Or do you want a chef from, say, Radioactilios? I think Adilazon has everyone named at this point. The tree map. So that would be this one. The Radioactilios with all the wood and all these things. Okay, then. Let's see here. Who was... Hey there, all three you go. Hope you're doing well. So, Travaldo is the cookiest cooker. Mostly cooks. Get some more strength. Stinky. Ranches, digs. We can do that one. Skilla can have even more athletics. A grilling booster to help out. Oh, Cena's morale is up again. Bit risky, but we'll do it. Rhea here. I don't want them to start making plant husks. It's annoying when there's plant husks everywhere. Don't like it. There we go. There we go. And the dupe formerly known as Travaldo. Now, Konaktian, the third. It's very true, actually. Let's do... Oh. Konaktian the third. We use pipes to mark you. High stress for Yelp, but that's okay, he's back here. He's freaking out. He's getting meds. Dupes, rovers are dying out in places. I think. It's annoying when there's like an audio mark that, hey, something happened, but there's no other indication that what exactly has happened. So all we can do is try to figure out. My running theory remains that it's a... Okay, so we're like literally making too much crude oil now. We'll be drowning in it soon enough. Well, we'll get there eventually. Eventually ain't yet. This thing is kind of working, but you know what? It's not working as crazily as it could, like these are doing. But that's okay. Because these are just now like getting like stuck with oxygen. So these are like maintaining the oxygen pressure here. So breathability, main area is a-okay. We're pumping a whole bunch of water, so these guys are working again. We got 3 canister filters for oxygen. Could do a bit more. Well, these guys have stopped working. There. So those 2 tiles gone. And I'm going to use the liquid valve to allow very small amounts of PP water through so we can have a slightly better layer to allow the off-gassing, and then eventually someone's going to dig their way in here and deal with, well, all of this. Redactylios. Calories are up. Thank you from an infinite to another 10. The grill can remain infinite. And in this one, I think we're going to have to ask the cook here to stop toasting the mimolets again. Flydos are flying around. Wait, oh, you said the Flydo runs out of battery? Is it? Because there was 2 different kinds of sounds there. It was one of them Flydo running out of battery and one of them a rover running out of battery. Could have been. Okay, so now we've been like faffing about doing fuck all for God knows how long. So, one of the things we need to deal with is the ever-growing cloud of natural gas and the large amount of polluted water we could be storing in a better way. Now, the polluted water, though, isn't... It's 38.6 Celsius. Surprisingly cool. To be honest. And I was thinking we needed petroleum for things, but then again, no, we're very, very Ah, look at that. Stress go down. I think that's because, yeah, they're finally getting cured from the sickness things and maybe enjoying some massage. Lovely. Mourning. Look at that. Look at that. That is the face of true mourning. His friend died to help him out because he was so stressed. Konaktian II gave his life to get him here. Ah. And now he's living his life best as he can. For Konaktian. May his sacrifice not have been in vain. Okay, let's have a look at this research. I can't remember sort of what exactly we were all working on last time. So one thing I want to work towards is, bigger rockets and all that, but that's going to take so many things. The deep fryer sounds fun. More farming for more critters is honestly something I should do more aggressively and efficiently. And right. I want to build a storage tile. Inside, not the scientific being, just fuck this thing. In here. Now if we look at base, storage tile. We can only use glass. Oh, that's tragic. The core is -10. Alright, I'll make it out of gold then. Constructed by back wall. Deconstruct that one. That one is okay. Food is acceptable. I just realized, having all these mimolets, because they also will just sort of passively help everything grow. They're like a passive farm station. These are like crazy OP in many ways. And exporting them would be a pretty good idea. This is just a random collection of random shit in here. What happened to the other flocks? Did it turn into meat? Who knows? Maybe. Oh, the eggs are gone. Neat, I guess. A smooth hatch egg. And here we see, yet again, the ADHD mind getting infinitely distracted. And again, yeah, we don't need to do that one into a... There we go. It's working perfectly. A little warm, but nothing impossible. Infection, polluted oxygen sounds fun. It does, doesn't it? But it's oxygen at 60 degrees Celsius, so it's a little bit warm, and it comes with slime lung. But slime lung has the fun detail that it dies out in oxygen. So we can see the infectious polluted slime one. The slime lung keeps on popping into existence, and then very quickly, well, not surviving for very long. This. Yeah, it lives between 0 and 100 and multiplies in slime and polluted oxygen inhibited by gas, killed by solid, liquids, and oxygen. So we keep on deodorizing it, and we're okay. Everything is nice and safe, like. A radiation cactus would immediately kill it too. Probably would. As would this mechanized airlock made of uranium ore, which also helping out. So there's... Oh, and some radiation apparently coming through the tiles here from space. Ooh, I like how the... Yeah, Radiation block there. Oh, I didn't realize we had this one beam of mostly safe radiation just coming all the way down here. Oh, that's kind of funny. There we go. So one of the things we needed, so either some of the things we want. One is sleet wheat. One is trying to figure out well, that bonbon tree is just being fucking weird, man. We'll figure it out at some point. And the other was for the oxalate producing tree that eats CO2. But I want things cold. So we need some infinite storage things because I'm thinking like, you know what, let's just do it. Let's get infinite in these storages. And just tune up on these things. And right. I think this might not be enough to turn this into a proper like energy room, but it's something. And I was thinking if we have an infinite storage of oil and then petroleum, then we can also use the good old steel production to heat petroleum to be crazy hot and turn gunk, make a gunk boiler, because we're just collecting a whole bunch of gunk. And I guess that way we could get sulfur, which makes certain farming options, viable again. And then there's the natural gas. So what if I then check out F7 here? So these guys are here removing the natural gas. You're pumping the natural gas in. We could fit an infinite storage thingy here, I guess. Be nice and close, like. Natural gas is a fun one. Free power. It is. Until it start running out. That's why I'm mostly thinking, well, we got to collect all of this from here as well because of the oil reservoir. Now, I haven't done any infinite storages before, but, not going to stop me now, is it? I don't really want to mess with this space too much on account of things leaking into here. I mean, we need to clean it up at some point, but so maybe on the right side is be easier. And as such, what we need is a place for a pump. Might as well use steel just in case. And... oh. Needs to be one higher, because then you need space for the gas vents below it. We have to bring in like a teensy-weensy amount of liquid. We could try to do a airlock kind of thing. Yep, works for me. There we go. So that would be our theoretical infinite.
Sen naisen nimi oli Anna, joka antoi kaikkien pampan pannusta juoda kahvia juu.
Oh, you. Oh, kuumottaa. Lovely. And for liquid, you want gas on vent. Dr. Gas. You want below 20 kilograms of liquid, and that's it. Yeah. Good short videos on the ship for the infinite storage. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna, because I still like figuring these ones out. So I'm still gonna try to do things sort of, quote unquote, my way here, in the sense of, there. Because I like to figure this one out. So I don't want to use someone else's existing solution. Oh. Oh, you did not get your head stuck in there, so that's good. You just teleported into here instead. Could have gone a lot worse. Stuck, dupe, yeah. Want to run all your wires and pipes before filling it up? Oh yeah, of course, yeah, bit after dark. That's the same as any, like, with the steam chambers and everything. Yeah, that's where I'm, like, first just placing it here to be a sort of, you know, just figuring out. We can insulated pipes as well, just in case. Now, this is the interesting question, though, because I'm wondering, like, would it be... It's probably good to have multiple sources in, so we can do at least 2. Because one will be from here, because this one will be, you know, for a certain part of the time, making a whole bunch of stuff, and then we'll have another line coming in from here to collect the natural gas from here, and this line's also affected by this one. So we'll be first building this in parallel, like I've said before, in factory games, automation games, how I like to do things. First, finish building the new thing before touching the old thing. Don't disassemble and then build a new one, because you're going to find yourself in an in-between time there where shit don't worky. You're going to have a bad time. The double vent is safer. Yeah. Multiple gas pipes in and out are good. 2 gas pumps are the way. Yeah, I was kind of considering that, but then I've also came to the conclusion that I'm not using that much natural gas anywhere. I mean, part of me is very firmly thinking that yes, 2 would be better because they can then fill up 1 pipe, so then it'll maxed out flow of the gas. No, build 10 and finish 1 and tie 3. Exactly, Godirk. That's how it goes, you know? Just keep on like, you know what? I don't like the way it looks. I'll rip it all out and then build a new system. And that's how you lose a colony. That we situate in any and all of these games. Factorio, this one, anything. Okay. Decreased construction and creativity. Not the best, but it could be worse. Starts the digging booster. We're gonna have... I think we have Steelas now on all ones. So we're gonna send a Steela over to Gurgazon. Because they need help desperately. And we do have a crafting station. We have metal power banks being made. And we'll just have to hope that our Steela doesn't jump in the water all the time. No, I'm already missing from the aquatic pack the freaking rubber boots. Man, they were amazing. We'll send a Steela over here. And the fluid in front of the vent can delete if you only use 1. Multiple gas pipes in and out of the way. Good 2 bumps of the way yet. Gonna make a save right before hitting the go button on the store. Back to your main. I am good, Yorick, yeah. Patience is key, very true. Yeah, I mean, because we were just trying out the beta branch for the DLC. It was fun, super interesting, and I'm really looking forward to the final launch of it. But at the same time, you know, I kind of want to play the game as well. And I didn't want to, like, you know, break my existing save. So there we have 1 Steela. And, oh. Very important. Very, very important. I hear you. Lol. Yeah. Plus, you know, like, it's only a beta branch. It isn't the actual DLC. I want to play the final DLC where it's all worked out, it's all balanced out, because there's, you know, obvious placeholders that said temp, and some things in odd places. Trying to play with the diesel rocket? Oh, the diesel rocket. Yeah, that could be a fun one. Okay, 48,000 kilocalories, 1.3 megajoules. So those will hopefully keep Steela going for a little while. We'll look at these skills on Steela. And we don't have enough boosters to be handy. You'll be... And you came with a digging booster. I was thinking either... This one... No, it's mostly polluted oxygen here. You can actually get schematics. Gonna go fast. And then before I unpause and completely forget, we need a gunker or degunker. The ungunk. Now I'm gonna go with aesthetics choices. Where do we put the ungunker? Ungunker? I barely know her. That'll do. Right, Stila. You have the... Just looking at it. Digging booster. Very for material boosting. Okay. Cool. Let's go here then. Very for material mining. Alright, but can't go through Abyss Light yet. So now we still don't have anyone who can actually dig through the Abyss itself. So... Down here it is after all. Go with freaking mesh tiles all the way over here as well so we can get the airflow happening. Playing sync. No collection is complete without it. Very true. Do you have a strong decor? But okay. So in that sense, yeah, it's handy to have this stuff here because it'll keep on running through here and getting at least some bonuses. And the point of this place was to have a bottle filler and a liquid reservoir. And then plumb the depths. And then we do P9 on construction. On those. And the dig. And that way Stila has somewhere to relieve herself. There's a few outhouses. Waiting on the emptying. What kind of errand is it? It's tidying. So if we go here, we find a pair of Stila and Nisbet. Nisbet can focus on prioritizing cooking. Stila shall prioritize digging and tidying. And supplying and storing. So that's all kind of working, and the meteorites are crashing down and the other day I saw this thing like just flying in the air on someone else's save, and I realized, well, have I been building these completely wrong? I just somehow assumed they had to be on the ground. But can they levitate? That would make the whole dealing with asteroids a lot easier. Like a lot. But okay, mostly things are now okay. They have enough calories to keep at least one of them alive. Oh, and... stations. No. Medicine. Apothecary. Build one there. Heckin' merbs. I mean, this place is already getting all the polluted oxygen, but I was thinking we could also do some more polluted oxygen shenanigans and try to make a morb farm. There, and we unpause. And we let those buggers go wild. No. Set it, and now I feel like it. So we're gonna do it with 2 gas pumps. I'm wondering, should I then have 2 or 3 or 4 of these outputs? We can do it with 4, I guess. Now we'll wait for the rockets to be over. And if nothing else, it helps cool down the all the hot stuff in between here, eh? Why is there dirt? 50 kilograms of dirt. I can only assume that it's polluted water. Fair enough. This thing is idling. Yeah, this one of the problems is the existence of oxygen here. 2.9 kilograms. I mean, it's not, actually an issue. Now, these have an interesting range, right? So 3 from everywhere. I'm assuming they have one around them. So can I do some silly shenanigans like that? Because we can totally remove that one. Because there keeps on being like polluted oxygen like stuck here at the bottom. So that'll be just, be fun to figure out. There you go. We can do that as at importance 9 because, close enough to not really matter. These guys are just making all the sand. Okay, no longer dealing with the rockets. I mean, asteroids. -200°C. The thing is vacuum on the other side. It's kind of funny. Hey there, Tubub Games. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around, friendo. That just seems like a fucking silly idea. Alright. Because a part of me is thinking, like, surely not. Can a deodorizer work diagonally? Well, it certainly seems like that one isn't. And we'll see if they end up getting that to work. In the meantime, how far have they gotten here? Well, it's a low priority, not too far. Quick check here. Calories are acceptable. Cena is sleeping hard. Next sprint in 2.2 cycles. Everything here is still kind of working. Hey, would you look at that? That thing's finally activating. 0.6 Celsius. Negative 1.1. Not quite as cold as I would like, but you know, it could be worse. Could be worse. Be a bit -10. But it's A-okay. Now, power-wise, we can let that thing work for a while and see if we can get it to... Well, it'll achieve something, that's for certain. The buildings have melted, the snow tile. Yes, that was the joke. That was the point. I want to help this guy cool down. Oh, that was also like 400 Celsius. Interesting. There's one of those, again, where you might kind of want to have this thing built with like 2 vacuum behind and around it to really get rid of all those super hot gases quickly. And then, you know, there's other... Oh, right, meteorites. My god. I didn't know airflow tiles would do this. Very neat. Now that needs to be done. There. You know, we'll get around to that eventually. You're assigned to that very thing. The cobalt blue looks pretty neat, I gotta say. This bit seems to be actually doing pretty okay. And here's a... What the... What was that? Everything that just flashed white for me for a sec. Well, stream's still up, so it'll be okay. Okay, if the polluted water is cooling down, and the reservoir is filling with negative 1.4, well, you know, could be cooler. Could be worse. And we gotta get rid of that chlorine gas in many places, actually. Now, here... Ooh, enjoying that music. Well, this was the thing, yeah, we have a shitty access to the outside. So we can do space research. We can ignore all of that. One trees can dig up snow that lands on them. Ooh. These rock not have no idea how to use it with this Scodioric. I'm assuming it'll also need an oxidizer. Otherwise, should be probably similar to the petroleum one. I never used biodiesel or diesel engines, diesel anything in this game, so I can't really help you on that one, I'm afraid. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't deodorize through here. Good to know. Easy to make the biodiesel, but oxidizer, yeah. Well, I'm using the oxidizer of I have a fertilizer maker, which is being a bit of a nuisance, which also why this guy needs to go somewhere else so that we can then have. That's what we need these guys. Yep, that's right. Back on track. And just yes, very true, yeah. I do get locked in, and then I get distracted. Okay, good. Worried about this. With what? Oh, the fertilizer, because if you look here at the solid oxidizer tank, it takes oxalate or fertilizer. So you can use that as an oxidizer for your petroleum engine. How do you make fertilizer? You build the fertilizer synthesizer, and it takes in polluted water. It consumes polluted water and consumes dirt and phosphorides. So see F6, so it's getting polluted water from there. It produces natural gas, and it needs to be fed with dirt and phosphorite. So dirt and phosphorite and polluted water makes fertilizer. And look at the errands. Well, there's no errands available currently. So I'm assuming, yeah. So it is one of those that could also be automated using an auto sweeper. So you can have it in a room where you just keep on like doing sucking out the natural gas. And another auto sweeper to, you know, pick up the fertilizer to get it out of there. Never done that, only use the ranch. Yeah, same here, Scodioric. I never used this one before. This is my first time using it, and it's now I feel stupid for not doing it, because now all my farm stations are actually working because, you know, they need the fertilizer. So we can maybe let's think. Oh right, we should probably say thank you on that one. Relocate that one. And put toasted mimilet back on the menu, boys. How much power? 120. And it emits 10 grams a second of natural gas. Which, well, how much do these consume? $90 grams a second to produce 800 watts. And it produces 1/9 of that. So slightly less than 100. So it doesn't, it's not fully power power neutral, but it's getting close to there, you know. You can save up, capture the natural gas from there, maybe somewhere else, burn it through this thing, and it'll save some of the power there. Constant, yeah. You're using a lot of dirt. You'll just start making some eventually. That's very true, but that's why I have the tree ranch I keep on forgetting to build. So, because, you know, we have pips, we have arbor trees, we can make dirt ranches. It'll be okay. With algae, when you burn it, yeah, maybe. But I can't make algae right now. There are many solutions, none which sort of fix it right now. Mostly we've been like, okay, 86.9 tons of sand. So the sand situation at least is pretty good. You can put that one down to number 5 now. So this one does all the like sensible smooshing. This one has just been like smashing up sandstone. You got the dino. Yep, no dinos. No lums. Come on, it's bit. And they got slime lung and everything. Alright, finally. Robo toilets is almost done. We have a small amount of water. You're dealing with mud. And here's some relatively clean water for all of this. Yeah, they should be doing fine. Oh, there's even idleness here now. Connecting the third is straight up idle. Mimulets have been delivered. Someone should uproot that one. Uproot that one. Oh, lovely. We're getting some bush seed, pike apple bush seeds as well, so we can then try to make a proper pike apple farm here eventually. And we'll have to make an actual farm here sooner or later. Guys maintaining power acceptably well. Potential load is a little high. We stop with the exports for now. Now we can bring in some of these. Yeah. Excellent. Where do you have any quote-unquote wild pips around here? Nowhere? Fine. I mean, there's one here. There you go. No, there's mimilets. At least some of them growing wild. Whole bunch of mealwood seeds. It's annoying that... Is there a way to unstack an item? You know, I'd like that if I could. And the mimilet, what did you need to grow? The mimicabud, it's just dirt. Beautiful. So then we could make a beautiful, funny little actual farm. Because there's so much dirt here thanks to all the trees and the pips. We could export dirt from here. That is something we could do. And... because I keep on forgetting, not everything has to be on the same asteroid. Thanks. At least here, the ones connected with by a teleporter. So we can have the more dedicated tree farms here to make that produce a lot of dirt. Export fertilizer, that kind of stuff. Especially for the farming needs. And under food is where we find our farm tiles. But where would we plant them? Now this thing will be then leaking a little bit of radioactivity. Would it be enough? I wonder. No, it's a little bit. And with this. Hey, picked up a mimullet. Excellent. It's a bit too cold here, eh? Mm. And that's a... yeah, wild one. Excellent. Calories are good here. Greg is on. They're surviving. Even if they're not thriving. Oh man, and we need to find a space for our boob cots as well. Kind of forgot about that one. So, do you have any useful dupes for this place? Well, someone who's good at doctoring would be handy. Increased, increased food morale bonus. Doctoring with decreased medicine. Can't do doctoring. Decreased creativity. Cooking, digging, tidying. Immune to food poisoning. And increased agriculture. Well, meep. You shall wear the flannel. And join the totally gonna survive. Ooh, achievement. No place like clone. Have at least 20 living duplicates living in the colony at one time. Guess that counts. Look at skills, look at meep, and instantly into digging. Now we have a water sieve. We have a gunk extractor. Don't know if you have a hand sanitizer stuff. Oh, let's try. Look at them go. They're actually working on it now. But okay, I think we can leave this place alone for a while. Yeah, because you're making endless those. Swampy Delights, barbecue, and mushroom. Fantastic. And Dilla's on. Well, things are happening. And Radictilos is, well, they're going to do their best. There's some idleness. It's okay. So, can I do here then? Number 9's on those. So y'all could finish getting those done. Right. Well, it's fine. It's okay. Better be. Alright. I can leave them with just double speed. AS, zoom out a little bit. And I'm going to have a little break. But I'm going to have to do this awkwardly. So, with live scene. And I click that one. And this one. So, I'll be off the toilet. See you soon. Hello. There. At least that works. So it could be worse. And we do this. And then long commutes and... Why is... Oh, low morale. He just... Sometimes I expect a little too much from these buggers. The polluted oxygen keeps on making it. Oh. Because of this guy. It's airflow tile with water inside. So I'll try a sort of back and forth flip kind of once. And if, or when, eventually that doesn't work, we'll do it the other way around. Okay, have they dug out the thing? Hey, they have. Fantastic. So we'll look at the ventilation and we see if the Hanuman can remain focused for like 2 seconds. I promise nothing. We can use insulation here and here. So now we have 2 pumps, meaning we can fill up 1 entire pipe. Now, which way do I want this? So you'll be pumping it here. We'll do it that way. And instead of going like straight to the right, we're going to up, and then down, so that in case I want to change how this flows, we can then, easier from the outside as well, just attach to the pipes here. Yeah, we'll just live with 2. Put a gas bridge. Should you have a gas bridge like this? I wonder. Yes. Maybe that's better in the end. this way, we can have like 4 input vents. Yeah. Not sandstone. And yellow it is. Oh. Well, that's fine as well. And then we need to bring in a liquid. And it needs to be just 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, 4 or 5 kilograms or something. What is a liquid of choice? I don't know, crude oil, why not? That'd be 1.7. Oh no. No. Plus 1.4. Around a little over 3. There you go. Little over 3. Now it'll be a little over 4. There. Then this will be outgoing, these will be in. A little bit of liquid. Then you'll be fine. And these you'd pump. Guess because we want then to have this one all the space it could need. So we're gonna start with that. There you go. Importance 9. $4.2. There you go. Maybe like around 4.5. Okay, so how do we actually then get the oxygen from here to where we want it to be? This old power is fine. Liquids are fine. I mean, the pipes are fine. Oh, I guess we can just close up for now. Wait, no, we can't. Silly me. Yeah. Empty. Importance 9. Oh, and disconnect those so they don't start just looping shit for no reason. I'm thinking here, so I would, in the end, I would want to have like one connection directly from there. Theoretically one connection from here, and then one you'd go here, and it'd be here, so. And of course, one of these will be coming from here, so it doesn't need to be that far down. We'll have like, this one connects to, I don't know, these two. What comes from the side connects to these two. So we'll be bridging over here. Yeah, frankly, this will be quite acceptable. For now. Igneous bridge. Just shookity swoopity. There we go. Yeah, here we're gonna want a pump slightly higher up, actually. Now you have 1.5 grams, 1.2, 8, 4. And that'll hopefully be enough. Part of me is still considering my liquid airlock. How would I do that one? If I had then a block here, here. Well, we'll leave the possibility of a liquid airlock because we can, you know, we can make one. It's fine. So enough for now. Y'all can deal with that one. Now this one keeps on saying entombed, so we can't see any other warnings. So it'd be really nice if someone were to, say, build that ladder and dig that rock. I'd appreciate it. The conch toilet still hasn't been finished. That one actually is, like, you know, top priority, super important. There you go. Fantastic. Oh, good thing we got got it done in time. There was gunk already there. Yeah, puked out its contents. Oh well. Could be worse. There you go. You'll need to hurry up. Something needs sand or, well, regolith. Don't go too far down now, Meep. Supplying ore life support. There you go. The life support, extra important. Hmm. Dang. There's nothing Frankies are more proud of than their thick, luxurious, dignified eyebrows. They should be proud. Hmm. Okay, I shall allow Frankie to join the cooking team. There we go. And hopefully can also help out a little bit with other tasks. And we need to build that boob cot. There we go. Steel up, it's on the case. Steel goes there. Frankie goes there. Medicine? Yeah, the tasteful memorial. Can't fit it here. Right next to Steela. She'll remember. Oh, the flesh is weak. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that one. Radioactilos has idleness. Willow seed, balsam seed. And algae and stuff. Carbon dioxide is being consumed by this guy. Doing his god dang best. Gosh darn darndest. And here. There we go. Now, I'll get rid of the pneumatic doors though. Alright, let's see if we can find some nice piece of aluminum ore. Very firm. Can't plant it in the granite. Oh, that's fine. Here's a question, though. It goes so high. And the Saturn crater trap, though, does like it cold. This stuff is -10. I was wondering if I could like just put in some, try to make some snow in here and shit. Oh well. And locking the pip in there is just fine. And farming these, they want just cold polluted water. Okay then. I'll put in some hydroponic farms then. Trying to wild plant those. I was kind of hoping to, but then I realized it's the ground is too hard. Now I want to work with the stairs there. Oh, silly me. Do it like that. It's too many other plants around, Pips are picky. There's nothing. No other plants here. Oh, there was a waterweed. I didn't notice that one. Thank you. There we go. As plants count within 6 tile range. It was a special rule. Oh, these ones. I have a question about the tidal stream and the infinite gas storage you're building somewhere. Ask away, my friend, ask away. I'll do my best to answer. I'm like, do I have to like build a door here? This is like no boops. How was not abusing game mechanics? Asteroid without teleports and abusing game mechanics. But I am now abusing game mechanics. That's what the title says. Like, I'm like, finally, we're gonna do it. We're gonna try to build a sort of classic infinite storage system here. There we go. So this box here is what we're going for. First, we should empty it. You see there's some oxygen in there. Once it's nice and empty, we'll see about filling it with natural gas, because, well, all these gas reservoirs take a lot of space, and then they keep on running out. And we have, well, the natural gas reserves are ever increasing. I might do the same one with the liquids for crude oil and petroleum. Especially because the petroleum keeps on sort of leaking into here, being a bit of an issue. I need a better slickster sort of quote-unquote ranch. I was wondering, like, how did they even get here? And then I realized, oh yeah, the liquid levels, they rose. But it's all kind of okay for now. Don't need to worry about it. Hey, we have a vacuum now. Yay. Let me shift the nuts and deconstruct that one and check out this one. There we go. And then we'll see if it all, ends up working. No, I've been trying to be a good boy for a long time now. Played by the rules. Now this one was already... Oh, right. Probably finished this thing too. So we have 4 and I wanted a minimum of 6. 4, 5, 6. There'll be a new door wall there. This guy is getting into trouble. And where's the automation overlay? There it is, and we take out from there the wire. One, two, three. When the dupe is incapacitated, do you know what skill the dupe that helps him? The bios? No idea. No. I'm assuming it would be doctoring, but it could be a life support. Damn, the guy's stuck in the other world alone. Did a great job trying to rescue him. Oh no, good York. I had the same issue earlier today. Very tragic. It's gonna be interesting to try to build one of these, because the other option would be, just have these tanks, try to maintain, another set of tanks from these tanks, and then just vent everything into space. So I thought, like, well, I mean, we're gonna want to learn how to be space saving anyway, because of the size of the map. I sort of realized how small it was now that I gave the aquatic one a little go. Had a much bigger map there. Yeah. Okay, this bugger's here and it's dormant. So we can keep on doing this thing. Okay. There we go. And the natural gas pressure keeps increasing. The carbon dioxide pressure keeps increasing because, well, we're just pumping it all in here. Sort of no matter what. And I guess we could end up having like individual pumps per machine, right? That'll probably be the easiest way. So if we have a pump here, we can link it to sort of central spine here. I mean, these are linked anyway. And also there. Okay, yep, works for me. We take ventilation, insulated, and igneous. They're trapped in the Gorgonzola. Gorgonzola. There you go. Nice save. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And a deodorizer there as well. This thing is just, working hard. Things getting done. Calories remain kind of adequate. And for this one, I think we should probably build first a couple of tiles here. And then here and here. That if we want to maintain this here tank. Oh, there is some pacu filet in there. There, I can cook that too. Ooh. Research done on that one. And rad bolt and refined carbon into diamond seems fun. We have, oh yeah, okay, we were working towards the rad bolt propulsion because that sounds neat. Now, in order to harvest stuff from space, though, well, we still need the... We have gas, liquid, and solid resources in space. So we keep on finding... We can unlock all these cargo bays and things, but we can't make use of them at all. Onto that one. I guess, yeah, it's more handy for moving stuff around for, like, the dupes themselves. Alright, yeah. Well, let's focus on the rad bolts. Then we're going to try to make a nuclear power plant in the relatively near future. They updated it. Cargo can pick up space debris. Okay, exactly. Because that's sort of what I was assuming, but then the game, then the drill cone says, well, implies, no, you have to use the drill cone. So I was like, wait, but now the descriptions sort of contradict. Not a fan of that. And right now we have a surprisingly, things are going well on the whole oxygen front. Not so much with these ones. I'll make that one importance number 9. Delicious. The drill cone makes more debris. If you don't have a drill, you can just fly and pick it up. Now, okay, good. Yeah, so what I was hoping for was true, but it was just a little poorly explained. Ice. We don't have any need for ice here. And I don't want any more dupes just yet. Comes construction booster, and Ian gets decreased construction. Now. Needs more data banks to be useful. And so with the gear bomb exports as well. We do have a couple of free beds here. Electrical engineering, germ resistant. Allergies is bad because of the things we're dealing with. Supplying, tidying, suit wearing. Well, we'll grab a Steve. There you go, Stevie. It's mandatory to build drill plus cargo. He'll probably forgot to update the description. Okay, yeah. It feels like they updated some of the descriptions, but not all of them. Because, like I said, the research, because you look at here at the cargoes, allows duplicants to store most of the solid materials found during space missions. So, okay, so during space mission you can find something. And then this one says, allows rocket to drill and interstellar debris to free up gas, liquid, and solid resources. So I think the drill code needs a bit more of an explanation, because this one, the other ones sort of let you imply that you can you can pick up stuff while you're just going to stuff in space. And look in the star map. Yeah, space mining requires a rocket equipped with a drill cone and a cargo module. So this is the bit that then really got me confused. I would have understood it if it said, like, you know, oh, we'll allow for like more mass. Or like more stuff. Now look at our locker skills. You were good at suit wearing and stuff, so yeah. Start with the improved carry. The Yoshi is doing pretty well. You can even get yourself a power banking boost. Open suit training boosters. Electrical engineering. Well, Yalp needs to recover from their wonderful ordeals, her pyro. I don't think I've been seeing that on someone. Shattered Phoenix has a high. I saved him, lol, just random dupes. Hey, nice one. Good one, Godioric on the YouTube side for saving that dupe from extermination. Okay, they got all the boosts they could need. So Shattered Phoenix will remain a dedicated cook. Samzire is... Here, has some strength. Pay. Can be pushed into doing some operating. Molly has had way too many points applied. Mima is also a little disheartened. Umottaja. They're doing good. Jose Conyo. Lilin Ballast. No, they're actually doing better. They got the points, but I don't know if I wanna. They're your general handyman. And this one just allows for the last shot. And Enterfest. You do good the way you are. Connecting the third gets more strength. Freya. A little risky, perhaps, but I felt it was worth it. Oh, she's like majorly fucked now. Mega stressed. Their local Stila is... doing mostly okay. Extra athletics for Stinky the Almighty. Stila here. And heckin-tastic. Not sure for how long, lol. Oh no. Well, we gotta hope for the best, yo. But it's true. Dupes be doing them doopy things, yo. No way out. And the flocks just died out for... There were 2 of them not too long ago, and then they just gave up, I guess. Alright. Never ending. Flocks, egg stuff. There you go. That stuff got removed. Okay, we'll still got a couple of these wild ones here. There you go. Large amounts of natural gas. Um, yeah, that ain't working because there's overpressure now. I'll also got some of the oxygen. Hopefully get some of that moving. Yeah, could be doable. Just like that one. All right. There you go. Now we can free up some space. So that'll help us out, and then we can start to figure out more about this stuff. Ventilation. pump, steel. Oh. I didn't know these could be like that on top of each other. Feels a little odd, but okay. Then we're gonna want some automation stuff, including a gas element sensor. Up there. And an Atmo. Oh, but if we want both. A little better with just the Atmo, right? And then we'll have a mechanical filter, because we built one of those previously, so I don't really see why we wouldn't do it again. Just Atmo's fine. Yeah, exactly. So I realized I'm gonna need to do one of those loopity-loops anyway at some point. Oh, and also, this place is filled with natural gas. Now there's some chlorine. Try to sneak their way in here, being a menace. Gas shut-off and pipe element. Now that's a good point. And a high pressure one. Rocket locket loop kinda, yeah. There you go. And ventilation. There. Crash vent to space is safest. Yeah, it is, probably, but I don't have, like, just direct access just yet, so I'm just gonna, like, pump whatever I don't want to back into here. Then we'll just have to build the proper, like, venting tube. Yeah, these guys are all running. Now I just need element and shut off to go here. And check out conductive wire. We can connect it properly later on. Yeah, because this way then we can have this one, and they're all going to be connected. The same tube that then goes into here. Yeah. And the polluted water needs a, I don't know, similar system. Might need a gas bridge after the shut-off. And that's a green into white. Should work, right? It's worked before. And here again, green into white. Well, we'll find out. See, it'll work or it won't. Okay, so now we've got a decent amount of access to heckin' natural gas. And I guess similarly, but with the liquids though, you only one should be enough, I believe. Now, if it doesn't work, try to remember. I'll do my best. Come on. So I want like a couple of uranium more doors here. If we're gonna be starting on the try to make a liquid one for the polluted water, because then the germs will slowly also just die out. See if I figured these ones out. For this one, we're just gonna move this pump there. Check out plumbing. Insulated igneous. Where do we usually want? Okay, more towards the left. So we'll have outputs, inputs. And power-wise, that'll also work. Also work the insulated airlock doors if you want some temperature separation. Well, god dang. You know what? I think it'll be fine anyway, because you have the abyssalite here being a little bit of an insulator. And a lot of the heat here is in the gas and the rocks, and well, we're gonna dig it all out eventually. So for now, this will work. And it comes out at around 30, so it's okay. Sorry about that. All that keeps working, and if we check our room overlay, see, this is not a battery room because it needs 2 power mega things, so we're gonna have to add a battery for like no real reason. Iron, good. Yeah, well, too many slicksters still. And what do you mean no filter? Oh, what the heck happened here? Now here node's connected, yeah. You're here to detect. Okay, it was a fun one when we had it, but now that we're not seeing it, the sound effect on the clicking on the search bar was apparently slightly more annoying than I was expecting it to be. Not a temperature 150. Oop. Readability is low, you say? Ah. Yeah, because of steel here. Steel in our oxygens. I can steal her. Okay. So we put a pump here. Sucks up oxygen, puts it in a canister. The low pressure should bring in more of the polluted oxygen past these. Maybe. Perhaps. Who knows? I don't. Now, one thing this place might have right now, though, is a little bit of algae, which means one of these might be a good idea. Build one here. Although this one is actually being very supported by that giant pool of pee-pee. I created an infinite storing loop. Yes, ONI, I did. I was getting annoyed at the size limitations I had, so I thought well, why not? You know, it's pretty self-explanatory. They're not exactly difficult to make. And it's been on the list for on the list for me to stuff to do to figure it out. But right now on here it was just sort of well, why not? No, a dub, not infinite storage. Oh, you mean here? They shouldn't have because they should they're all sweep only. I use automatic dispensers for putting such shit on the ground. Oh, there we go. You're right. There was something. They were trying to sweep that shit. Thank you. I missed that. Okay, we have this one here, and this is PP poo poo storage. Let's build that. And Now where would I build all the things? I think we're gonna have to... Yeah, mostly sedimentary rock. Because the deodorizers here are keeping us pretty sort of hale and hearty for now. Nine hits of that mush fry. Like one deodorizer doing his god dang best. But there's so much loot auction being made here. So yeah, more of these would help. Bed for... Oh, right, yeah, because of this. No. What do we get? Pinch of pepper. On the undigging, decreased excavation. Okay, Coop King operating, researching, germ resistant. I think Ari has to join him. And let's see here. Ari. Gets the improved tinkering. There. This in a kind of connecting. No. That. Steel went for a good little steely leak. No. Why do I... Okay, you know what? It's fine. I meant to do number 9, but, you know. A new war for Ari. There you go. Everyone got a bed now. The carbon dioxide isn't really getting out that well. Okay, so I'm getting out at all. In fact, yeah, we probably get rid of the airlock. Now allow the CO2 to hopefully flow down. There. Now there's more oxygen being pushed into here. The toilet situation is tragic. Which is one of the reasons, yeah, we wanted to contain the buckles and the peepees and whatever the heck's in here. So that we can build a new toilet loop here. Because this is another attempt of, using the neutronium walls to save on a little bit of space for building the infinite PP water storage. I was thinking, well, we can have a toilet here, so any excess from the toilet also goes in here. And the idea is to then deal with the polluted mud with that sludge press. But there we go. I think we have Nisbet and Frankie. See here. Both on the cooking. So curative tablets would be nice, but we don't got no coal. Ooh, would you look at that? There's some oxalite dirt. That's an interesting mix-up of things there. Very fascinating. But mostly this place is stable enough. No, they got work to do. Radioactilius, still as full of the idleness. The Pips refuse to do the suicide. Hey, 58 data banks, nice. What? There was a data bank I could grab all along. Okay, so if we wanted to bring just anything into here, like a nosh bean, wanted ethanol and relatively cool stuff. A bog bucket wanted polluted water. But it wasn't too needy. That looks uncomfortably meaty. The grubfruit seed. Kinda nasty. Now the Overa could be used with but the icers know it ate oxalite. I could create a sweet little egg. There you go. It exists. Where's the There you are. Export the egg of the McSweetle. Kind of forgot I built these a long time ago. Not soon there will be a hump. Enable the auto harvesting there as well. Hey there, crab thighs. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so that's kind of getting built. Oh. I thought I'd read this one. Something is undiscovered, but call me. To Dr. Olo from Quinn Kelly. I don't know how you pulled it off, but Stern's office just called the paper and granted me an exclusive and a tour of the Gravitas facility. I owe you a beer. No, a case of beer. 6 cases of beer. Seriously, thank you. I know you're in a difficult position, but you've done the right thing. See you on Tuesday. From Q. I waited at the fountain for hours. Where were you? The story is going to be huge. Call me. Dr. Olo, I'm sorry. I know ambushing you at your home last night was a bad idea, but something's happened at Gravitas, and people need to know. Please, call me. It's Q. Ooh. And then there's a final... And the blood thickens. Very much so, Carpethize, very much so. Yeah, it turns out I need to make this bigger, don't I? Do that. Oh, and this one's supposed to become a airlock or something at some point. Oh well, it'll be fine. And... oh. There we go. have to keep those going. Now see. So if you give a signal, what are your signals? Okay, so if you see natural gas in the pipe, you send the green signal. If you see unnatural gas, then you must learn to be quiet. Atmos sensor, if pressure is above 1000. And switch it to below. Okay, so that bit worked. Now we go up here. Start by building those. There we go. There we go. That'll help us figure that out. A lot of polluted oxygen in there, actually. Oh well. So this is the line from here. There you go. Okay. 30 cycles. Should be more than enough. I don't know how the song actually goes. It's very similar to the There's this song on YouTube. I've seen it. I think it's called, like, the dirtiest song that ain't. I'm mildly worried about the gas pressure. Look at that. Beautiful. Heckin' beautiful. Freaking amazing. Okay, then that's sorted. As long as it's polluted oxygen, that's okay. I guess that would be the way to go. It's a lot of chlorine gas. Hmm. We gotta build an airlock here, eh? Ooh, silly crazy little mimicus. Ooh. So what do we get? Megafrons. A mammoth egg. Blue squash, nosh beans, and squash fries. Well, you ain't got none of that. So we're now going to start intercepting those. We check on here. We check on our exports. We make sure we're not exporting data banks anymore. Thank you. Freya's starving. That's what you get for hanging out in the kitchen for too heckin' long. Silly little goobers. So this place gets filled with freaking hydrogen, that's okay. There's nothing else, you know, shit's funny. Actually, no, let's uproot that one. And I'm like, just can't decide what the hell I'm doing. Oh well. Because I wasn't sure how much space one of these needs. So we're gonna like just make a little weird little side chamber thingy here. Oh, there's 0 kilocalories. That's why you're starving. I wasn't looking. Sorry about that, everyone. Canoctian third has suffocated. God damn it, Canoctian. How do you keep on getting killed? And you were just standing. What? That was like a normal working job. Why do you... Why? How could you have done this? Well, at least we've got a bed open now, so now there's space for another one. Good old cause of starvation, not having food. No, they didn't die of starvation. They died of asphyxiation. Because they ran down here. And death by suffocation. Because usually, in my experience, they go like, oh no, I'll seek a safer environment. No, they just stood here and were like, you know what, I'm gonna build. I'll do it. I can do it. Did you need to breathe? Like, nah. Breathing is for wimps. Man, a boss. Alright, so. I think it's time to build a bomb here. Where did they get up there? I mean, the guy ran down here. He could have just taken the same stairs he took to get down here. And that was because that was before they mined this shit out. Or then it wasn't. And as usual, I'm getting upset for these dupes. For just dying to me murdering them. Whoops. See, now they can navigate just fine. So, okay, fine. That was my fault. If they just die, there's no path. They're fair too. Breathing, who needs that? We're dupes. We don't breathe. Exactly, you know. Didn't they read the title? It's very clear. Oxygen is not included. I'm going to deny access. Unreachable food. Well, at least they're cooking along now. Doing their heckin' best. Yeah, we should probably try to cook something, grow something that's like an actual food. Might be a good idea. And... yeah. We have no sword style. What do we need to breathe? Two, probably. Yep. You don't need that magnificent mythical breath. Looking at the water here is too not cold enough anyway. I need to get rid of this one. So we could also then pump that into...
Howdy, all of you. Hanu's laughing face.
And then Arcturus. All these Hanus are doing their, well, they do their darndest. Doing their best. Kinda. Hopefully. Ish. No, the oxygen pressures seem quite adequate. And there we go. Another barararang sound. Still don't really know what they are, but there we go. Now a few of those they can be exported. We have 9.4 tons of plastic. Excellent, now it's getting all the carbon dioxide from there. Now let's get these out of here, and some of those are pretty big ones. And one of them here, so we can then, you know, unplug it. Oh no, Cena's getting too stressed. And apparently no one can dig hard enough. On Dilla's on. Oh no. Well, Steve here's going to start going down that path. Okay, Yelp was our main digger, but I guess they're busy with other things. My tip of the day. Simple one. Explore your map before you do a sheet. I've imprisoned 4 dupes on for hamster wheeling power. And found 2 natural gas geysers. Now 4 dupes running on the wheel for nothing. I mean, not for nothing. They're practicing their skills, aren't they? There we go. Okay. Let me first just tell someone to dig it. Can you dig it? And all that. And in priorities, I do believe we have, yeah, proximity. Well, we've got a little bit of an airlock here for now. Excellent. Pressure's going down. And you think deep around 4 dupes or 400 grams of oxygen, 4,000 kilocalories per cycle. Now they're just using resources. Look at how we use them as my first rocket test pilots. That's very true. Because this will be the gas tile. These are the liquid tiles. Liquid pushers there, here, and up. And the neutronium should be able to take it, I hope. Unless something really weird happens, and apparently you can break neutronium, which would surprise the shit out of me. And the abyssalite and the insulated tile here would be able to not give a shit, because there's just gas there. Because pressure doesn't go diagonally, or only... I do believe the word is orthogonally. Now I need y'all to clean this place up. And that whole thing can go. And conductive wire. I want to build it like that. And one here. 1.2 tons of steel. 109 tons of sand. We were running out of sand at one point. Now we're most definitely not. Oh. See, nice morning and stressed. You know, here like shiny, beautiful, glittery morning clothes. Some are starving, but I... Oh, some nectar. 20 kilograms. You steam sucrose. Put it in straight in a polymer press for some plastic. And some radiation issues, but that's fine. They'll just get a little shiny, you know? They don't need to worry that much. Just look, we think we can do this, and you know, there's no need to worry. Right? Surely. Cramped and glum. Things are kind of working. F4. Oxygen. There we go. Almost done with this nonsense as well. Above 2K. Oh, now we've got multiple layers. We've got polluted water and petroleum and crude oil. Where'd the polluted water come from? Oh, right, yeah. Leaked from there. Silly me. There you go. Low level deconstruct. Yeah, okay, because then we'll open up through here into this system where we can have bottle drainers here, which lead to here, so we can just quickly drain away all of our polluted water. Excellent, excellent. Yes. Coming, all coming together. The ancient text were correct, friends. Oh, it's all coming together, Chad. All coming together. There you go. Sweep away all the debris. I don't want there to be debris in here. Oh, you mopped up that shit. No oxygen made it in here. That was... That's my fuck up. I tried to pump out all the extra gas, and now I just put in some extra gas. Oh, boy, am I a little silly. Oh, nothing's being swept on the inside anymore, so... Doing it again. Just getting all the, like, ultimately, most likely, you know, none of the shit matters, to be honest. This I'm quite certain. Funny little visual shenanigan there. Every time sometimes they do stuff and their head kind of disappears. Sorry, pay. I did it again. I do it so many times. And then we achieved nothing. Terribly sorry about that, pay. I'll get that to melt. Excellent. So all of that is being achieved. Small tiny grams of stuff. Someone should bring all of the sand here as well so we can clean that shit up. Okay. So now that's kind of working. And... oh, meteor showers again. Then we can look at our insulated tiles, igneous rock. Now you have the full width of the 3. Doom, the time is 11. Now let's wait for it to grow its branches back. That was dumb and I harvested them because I didn't understand how the plant worked. Silly me. Yep. Turns out that's all pointless and useless. 134 every 180. Actually, that is a lot of oxygen that's being produced here. That's very nice. So what kind of blueprints can we get? Arbor Acor and ranching, operating, digging, ranching. Decrease excavation? Never. Decrease machinery, science. Again, it's only applying ONI. No solid gas or liquid can be in one cell at a time. I know that's very true. Knowing this rule, you can make a squeezer by abandoning the pump, throwing 2 gases in place with the valve and the wall. Oh, this will make a squeezer. The bullet water geyser. Yeah, I hear you.
Have a drink on me. Stop shrimping streamer, man.
Thank you, bounce board. Thank you, Nocturus. It is remarkable, yes. Yeah, so you were thinking that if we had, like, another gas here with a high enough pressure to allow the liquid to fall in, but this is to make a high pressure system. That's why I wanted the... Oh, heck, what? There we go. So incapacitated and powerless. Well, let's hope someone likes you enough, Steela, to come here and fix you. Not sure why. Two different gases. Up pump. Plus the valve in the wall. Yeah. Yeah, the toilets are working. Why is there so much pee-pee on the ground? The valve already has some gas in there. There's another type of gas in the wall. Place of the wall. Okay, yeah. There you go. More polluted water. Huh. There we go. There we go. Getting there. Batteries changed. Easy. Now, it's canister filler, if you reduce the value by 1 of the already filled volume, a 1 kilogram canister will fall out, which can be moved and emptied. Okay. Yeah. I see that. Licking it, having fun. There we go. So we got eco banks and then recharge. We got like freaking nuke banks. I'm wondering like why they didn't, you know, there's, but you know, boop's got a boop, I guess. Oh. Other way around. We did a little shoo whip. I'm thinking keep on. We can build the gas pipe to there and deconstruct it. Yeah. Okay, that's just been cleaned. Lock it again. But so yeah, we could do a pump thing system here, yeah, with the gases and things. But I also wanted this thing to just be sort of built sort of in a sort of traditional way with the liquid vents. Also because it's for like all kinds of like polluted water, so we're gonna then pull in other pipes as well. So rather than trying to figure out a way to balance it all out, which we could, but then we need high enough pressure of oxygen, polluted oxygen, and maybe hydrogen. So we've got like 3 layers. Just make sure that the liquid pressure here never goes this, above here. So it starts like breaking these, breaking the tiles. But I believe you when you say, it can be done. Carbon dioxide and chlorine and all kinds of heckin' nonsense happening here. Digging out this giant place. Now, I'm trying to think, is there many places where I would need carbon dioxide? Well, Slicksters would be one. And keeping it nice and hot is also relatively easily doable. I should probably undo this thing at some point. I can do that because it's not filtered and there's some petroleum there, and I don't want them to break my thingy. If tiles near tiles go the gas, it doesn't break wall. Yeah. I mean that's the idea because there's already gas in there, and I'm going to try to force it all into that one tile. Yeah. Well, thanks for the idea, though. Something I will definitely consider. There we go. And let's see here. We have oxygen. There. Just to help get rid of all the natural gas that's been like stuck here. I can clean that up at good old some point. Alright, I gotta get the dog out the backyard. He's getting a little restless. Oh, that's working. Water levels are acceptable. We got sandy shells and a uranium door, keeping it all relatively functional. Maybe this time we can send pay out and not immediately forget. Oh yeah, I have nowhere to get up there. Oh yes, I do. You jump, jump, jump. So now that's fixed. Natural gas at 144 kilograms, that's fixed. Like I said, we can have canister drainers here for the polluted water that keeps on happening in the base. It'll get poured down here. I guess we could then make another couple of these, actually. Just here. One for carbon dioxide, one for... Actually, we'll probably direct the chlorine itself into a canister filler. We can already do that here, can't we? And in fact, in case someone was wondering, like, yes, I have in fact already forgotten about pay. At least one robot to help out. Oh, so to all the knowing chat people is actually asking, why is my liquid locked with mercury under the bottom and petroleum on top? I mean, it's so hard to set up. Mercury gets pushed away all the time, but maybe 1/10. Try and keep it up and sealed so if it works. Process is annoying. Like asking about the base temperature. Now, can the mercury is it possible that the mercury is turning solid? Just for a little bit? Or some other shenanigans. This game has many shenanigans. Far more than I could possibly ever know. There's a little bit of an awkward back and forth if we do it. Large carbon dioxide. Store it somewhere like far up. And slowly build up and push up. Above this one we could have a pump. Pushes gas. That's probably steel again. Yeah. Giving Stinky a little bit of a rough time. I hope Stinky survives his massage. I think it's happening right next to Steela there. Okay, minus 4.6. We got bottler drains for the hydrogen. Our oxygen situation remains quite okay, to be honest. Yeah. Nah, to the phone also when I set it up. How about the base itself, though? And there we go. The pip that is no more. Where's that bridge? And this thing can at least, keep doing its thing for a while. Someone will build that. And almost cleared out. Just mildly entombed still. If they can do one quick trip. There you go. I'm thinking drain that lake into here. Oh, looks like we're going through a lot more of the liquid polluted water than I was expecting. Everyone's running hard. So the water levels are going down. Huh. The mattress remains mostly okay. And I guess I'll have to build the machine to make use of this water and steam over there as well. But for now, I think everyone has their tasks. I did, in fact, already instantly forget about pay. There we go. I've got a couple of robots helping out. Oh, the main menial task. And the map is small enough, so yeah, so once we get these sorted, I guess we'll do a carbon dioxide, a couple of more liquid storage down here for the petroleum and crude oil and stuff. They keep on complaining about the breathability, but its pressure is fine. As mostly just because they keep on wanting to go down here to hang out and do dumb shit. There you go. More radiant. Pipes and piping. To cool them down. Tiles are insulated tiles, and they're my infinite storage coming out of at 20 to 30 Celsius. Depends on which junk they pick up. Now, the viscosity of something takes part in the, what's more, eat of the better stuff like naphtha and the other thing, but I don't have it yet. But I do have lots of mercury and petroleum for the high temp stuff. Also, the breathability depends on where the dupe are at the moment. So if you let them work in an unbreathable area, the notice will show up, even if the oxygen is overpressurized. Yeah, I know. It's just every now and then, I get a little worried. So I need to check on them. Just on base, 100 gram petroleum, 30 gram mercury is very stable. Maybe you spill too much. Set it up. I do something wrong. Perhaps. It's all new to me. Why can't you say plant this one? Why was this one okay? But this one is not. I know it seems the stairs somehow, but they're not a problem for this guy. buildings good. Just those. And it could be weird that it's not. No, but this one has one there. Oh well. You all get to dig this shit out and we'll see what happens. And things are kinda cool. Many things are kinda working. Calories are at an acceptable level. Look, check out the Gurgazon on. Calories are kind of fucked. Because you need water. Because you aren't making good use of that one. And that was kind of built. No, it's raining outside as well. Luke's gonna have a fun time. Bugger. Can eat the bog jelly. Need other things. With the amount of slime and nonsense here, I guess dusk mushrooms might be a good, decent option. Oh wow. Okay, once these are sorted, I can let my buggers get in here. That one's very important. And cooking is very important. Well, they might run out of food in the near future. Oh, bugger. And freedom would probably have helped. But okay. Heavy rain out there. Lactose is important because you're at 0 kilocalories now. Oof. Oh well. Not much I can do. They'll make it or they won't. We'll see what the next print is. If it's food, well, then they get lucky. If it's not, well, then they get a little more unlucky, I suppose. Come on. Well. Come on, Meep. Don't you fail us now. Yeah, they have Evanescent. There's a mod I'm using called True Tiles. So, like, these are normal tiles, but built out of sedimentary rock. These are mesh tiles, but built out of cobalt ore, which is sort of blue. So it's a visual mod. And I personally quite enjoy. It just adds a little more like visual decor. Like, see, these are, but they're made of mafic rock, same as they like mafic rock in space. These are sedimentary. Aren't there that many other differences right now? Because there aren't that many things here. Come on, Frankie. Thank you. I just needed to see you plant it. That's it. Good, there's water stored there, so there's water here, which means they can make food again. So, slowly but surely, but now that problem should be getting fixed. Making metal power banks. Fantastic. I think everything here is relatively stable, so there's nothing too exciting to see. But that worked out surprisingly well. This seems to be working out. We'll take a few cycles for this thing to activate, but if we just get the plumbing done. Yeah. Everything here is kinda working. wasn't any gas storage to that? Yes, you do. How dare you? Well, I mean, I'm running out of space, and I was thinking, like, well, I kind of want to also, you know, figure those out one of these days. So it turns out they're goddamn easy. Awesome. Glad you like it. And all of this is also sort of kind of working. Yeah, need to take the dog out to the backyard. It is. Oh, good. Rain has calmed. And here we have more salty water geysers. We can still do. We can get a whole bunch of water here if we just, you know, cool it down and shit. And there's mimulets now, spreading. Oh, there's already one there. There. And that to your menu for now. And the pips be pippin'. Grooming station works again. So we gotta make a pip barbecue machine. We'll probably do something similar that we did to the other one, where we have no doors closing to push up water, but instead of, you know, pushing like just enough to fill the thing, we just, yeah, we have to fill the entire cube to make sure that even though if they are climbing the walls, well, they end up where they belong. Which is the barbecue. Okay, that got built. Now this guy will be doing his thing. See about moving it to be tiny here at some point and stuff. See how that works. Yeah. Don't go to the backyard. I'll have a quick eat break as well. And then on Kyrgyzstan, ooh, 6,300 calories and no deaths yet. Nothing's almost done, and well, that's dug out. We can then consider seeing about you know, getting these people an actual toilet with running water. But so far, you know, the outhouses are keep on kind of working. There, contain the edibles. Curatives and gear bombs if you ever, you know, end up getting that shit to work. Well, no one has made the medicine compounding skill as well. Fantastic. Yeah. That's working, and fantastic. There we go. Things aren't perfect, but they're kind of working. Oh, so these then did break. So these somehow didn't break, but this one then did break, and now we got, like, slime here. Or have you been, like, rebuilding this shit? Well, I haven't been looking, eh? I think they might have been. It's better to, like, just undo that. God dang it. Undo. Yeah, import glass, more solar panels, and then we'll just mine out the freaking slime. Wow. Oh, yeah. So, double speed. Zoom on out. And enjoy the horrors while I manually turn off the camera first. Then put up the BRB. And then have that little break. So, if barbecue sounds illegal, hey, but hey. If eating the pips are wrong, why are they so tasty? I'll leave you with that. Have that little break. See you soon. And there. And I'm back. Lolly. Oh. Okay. Still 5 no deaths here. Excellent. Calories have gone up actually pretty well. Growth halted because of the polluted water irrigation. Okay. Yeah. So then the polluted water goes in. There. Keep the game on running. How'd you know something won't go wrong? I don't. Even as it's on the YouTube side. That's part of the fun. I kept it running on double speed as well. It's a lot of polluted dirt, so, you know, I guess we turn it into oxygen as well. But all in all, you'll be doing okay here. And radioactive loss. So now we can plant one of those here. Or here. It's what a 16 Celsius. Some geothermal ones. Yeah, import some steel, do some geothermal fun times. And boops, got more plug slug eggs. A smog slug. There we go. Move this one there, and we move that one there. And then we'll have to figure out something to do with them. Smog slugs. This one is overpressurized. I'm thinking like, well, now we need to make an infinite freaking water container. Or they would do that for a while. Okay, excellent. They're all cooling down. So I wonder if we can locate that bee tiny over there. Carmen Skimmer hasn't been running. There we go. And how much electricity slugs produce? And why do you only ranch pips? I'm only ranching pips there because I wanted more pips. Because pips make wood, wood make ethanol, and pips make dirt. So this one is... And also, I have the ADHD. I get easily distracted all the heckin' time. So this one was... So now we got all the wood, and I just haven't made another ranch yet. Now these guys produce... Well, I can't remember right now, but it's a little bit. It's nothing too crazy, but it does like add up. But you have to wait for them to start sleeping. Stinky had to run away, so it's all wrangled now. I think he got a little. Like a major eye irritation, but it's nothing too... Had to run in there too. Oh, there's a little bit of carbon dioxide here, so the polluted oxygen keeps on. Huh. I wonder if I could do a gas pump. here. I mean, I know for a fact that the level would never go higher than there. So we could have a gas pump here, overpressurizing your room, and yeah, good old deodorizer could strike again, save us all. I'll check on the dealers on. Crops are wilting because of temperature. Well, I mean, you're not supposed to be there anyway, so... Ultimately, it's fine. You're just being, like, vandalized into there by the magic of a pip. Oxygen pressures are okay. There you go. So the oxygen exports from here again. Okay, if we look at this, we can dig, climb, dig, abyssalite. So we can use the existing abyssalite for a insulated door. It's time for an obligatory giant water reservoir. I'm making a very small giant like PP water reservoir is there. Is the plan at least. The classic water reservoir is here, but it also has some sandy shells and things. Water levels are dropping a bit. We have the one tank with water, which is helping out, but all my power generators just aren't peeing fast enough. Very annoying. And there's crude oil, petroleum, and polluted water here in a beautiful cake of horrors. And the steel production is currently doing kind of like fuck all. There. Now they'll... Oh. Yeah. If you're not prepared, this thing, just break it down. Make another one. And we'll have to make a giant container for oil. Oils will be 87 Celsius. So we can do a similar thing, but out of insulated doors. Radioactilius keeps on having power issues, and ooh, we cooled down the water pretty well here, actually. And this one has tiny bits of natural gas, which is all what I wanted to get out of here. hydrogen and stuff is ultimately gonna be irrelevant. That'll keep someone busy for a little while. And if we build this one in a way that makes sense, then we'd below this have mesh tiles, liquid pump, right? Now liquid is going there. Let's try again and make it out of steel. Natural gas pressure ain't too high. Now, I think I would prefer to have bumped down by 1. Let's see here, we're insulated because, you know, shit's hot, yo. Pump goes on this side. So those into mesh tiles, so things flow down. And one space for a sensor. And here we can save a little bit. Yeah, because this is just your actual pump. We'll make it like long-term mega storage somewhere else. And then we'll have, yeah, all kinds of stuff. Okay, so we're like, you know, properly industrializing everything here right now. Over here it's at 2000 Celsius, but we're still going to use iron. Because it seems like a sensible choice. So we can have a sensor. And pipe element, Atmo, there. That's the core of these things. Definitely I can then have the insulated tile there. Doesn't need to be any bigger than this, really. Is mining space or belts worth it? Pretty new to this game still. Well, Imani, I haven't really gotten there yet, because I mined the space stuff in the vanilla game, because I've done one like that purely vanilla playthrough. Had a ton of fun there, and yes, it was worth it because you got some, more rarer materials in larger masses. But in the spaced out, I've only found these two, which have saltwater, brine salt, ice, igneous carbon, aluminum ore. So the aluminum ore could be worth it, but I can also get that from the other planet here. And I just haven't really gotten around to exploring much more. That reminds me, Gargan Radioactilos here. There. I also want to bring just a bunch of nuclear power batteries there. And if nothing else, then those will just keep this thing running for heckin' ever. And I could have sworn I asked someone to move one of them B-tinies here. They lied to me. Starvation from Meep. We got 30,000 kilocalories. Well, things are going okay. You just need to, get the heck out, my friend. And all those warning signs are mildly annoying, so let's see what else we got. And we'll see if that'll keep him going for a while. There, now this thing can run these things. The battery can run these two. So, the polluted oxygen coming from here is now being... Okay, with the power of two of these, apparently, yeah, we caught up. I'll keep those running. These guys keep doing their best. And we don't have enough polluted water. I'm also streaming on other platforms as well. Yes, Ivan Jacek. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Multi-streaming. Same to you, Twitch. In case you're wondering, who the hell is that guy talking to? And I don't see any activity in chat. That's what insane. But yeah, no, I multi-stream. I haven't really gotten around to it, but yeah, but I should also then start making some proper long form videos on YouTube as well. Even just tiny ones. It'd be fun to just try to make a guide or something. Or, for example, for, oxygen not included. Now, I would feel a little pretentious doing it, I'm not that good at the game. But it'd be a fun challenge. Ooh, the heck. It's one of these. Never played around with this thing. Whoa. A cobalt volcano. 25.2 kilograms a second at 2,000 Celsius. Yeah, that's what we came here to this planet for. Was the... Oh, no, I missed it. See, they were just sleeping. There's a bunch of these plug slugs here as well. I think they make it to a couple of hundred, volts a night. So it's... Oh! Boy, do I feel silly. I first now sort of realized they kind of work well together with solar panels. These make power during the day, and then during the night, the plug slugs will, plug themselves in. Radiation vomiting. Oh no, me. Well, I'm glad everything was made out of mesh tiles here, eh? Oh, poor friendo. But, it'd be nice, but we don't have any coal. Yeah, we could have some coal if someone would actually, do the digging, but, you all have more important things to do now, don't you? We got 5 meeps, 4 of those and 1 beep. Or 5 moop. 5 dupes, 1 boop. Well. Bugger. Here's someone who's start strong to digging, but the extreme digging booster would be very nice. So we're gonna have to pause, check on the local skills of Gorgonzola, improve tinkering to electrical engineering. Frankie can do cooking. Meep's got 2 points. Okay. So Meep is now the Dig Lord. Grilling. Nisbet already has that one. More strength will help you with your cooking responsibilities. Same to you, actually. And Steel as well. Steela's doing their goddamn best. Not being very useful. Booster slots. Ooh, grinding gears penalty reduction would be pretty handy because no one's making you any of your things. With advanced medical research, digging, construction, strength, but none of these actually help them make the stuff they need. So we will need to build a a station. And it's the soldering station. And I'll just put it there for now. Actually, no. They can all share. Right out of iron. It's all steel now. Ooh, them imports. Yes, we're worth. Yeah, I mean, because it helps you with, multi-streaming is handy for multiple platforms because, you reach a wider audience, and they both have their benefits. Like YouTube is. Didn't we just choose someone? Oh, we specifically didn't. I don't know, here went random ass Wagner node. Congratulations. Ever thought about reviewing viewer/fanbase maps? Been awesome to get your feedback on how to improve them from someone more experienced. I mean, I'm not that experienced. This is my 3rd colony ever in the game. My very first one, we played through vanilla all the way to the end, to the temporal tear. Then my first sort of game with all the DLCs. Well, we had my first proper ONI moment of having a sort of circulating cascade of starvation. And then we just tried again with the same settings, so slightly smaller map to start with. All the DLCs, but none of the like unique special starts. Doing our best here though. Radiation vomiting. Thankfully, both times he never puked right on top of that one. We should probably change that one and then into a mesh tile to help out. We need to bring in some. We really need that coal. But yeah, I mean, it could be fun. I'm always up for trying out the interesting things. Oh. There's coal right there. I was like looking at, oh, there's a little bit of coal here beneath the abyssalite and everything. And nope, there was just right there. Right here. Boy, do I feel silly. To the mines, lads. To the mines. Where you belong. Ah, dang it. There we go. Because if we can get our hands on a little bit of coal, we can use that to make the curative and anti-rat tablets. We have some water here. Now, let's see here. mean, it is extremely radioactive here, so it's not that surprising that they're feeling a little iffy. The Bissolite is blocking most of that one. As long as they don't go too high up here, it should be fine. But it is, as they run across here into the void of space, holding their breath, they do end up having a little bit of a tough time. Now that's... I need to, like, pause this for a little bit. Now look at the minerals I do have access to here. Like, if we try to do just a normal tile... We have mafic rock, sedimentary, and granite, and others. So let's check here then. What are their radiation absorption factors? 0.65. 0.7. Granite keeps on being the best one. Okay, sedimentary rock is okay as well. Igneous, even better. I can only assume that sandstone is kind of shit. Which would make sense, seeing, it's very porous. Oh! It's actually better than mafic. Mafic is the worst. Sedimentary. Sedimentary was fine, wasn't it? At 0.7. Okay, so do sedimentary rock tiles. Not everyone is builder, not everyone is a digger, but build those and these at least help out a little bit. So the mafic rock here might be, which all the junk that fell from space might be slightly helping it out. Meep keeps on having the radiations of the vomits. Oh, no, he had it there. Oh, yeah, Meep, you little shit. Okay, now let's see here. Did we not... Oh, wrong one. No. Skills. Now, Meep here is the digger. So priorities. Digging. Seal can focus also on construction. Other than that, everyone is sort of okay. Now there shouldn't be any... Oh. Importance on 3 on that one. No, they can get here eventually. There we go. Now meep you, Pukey boy. I'm gonna need you to go here and dig out some coal. And those ores aren't gonna mine out themselves, friendo. And if you just, get around to it, you might get you those anti-rad pills. Stealer here, stealing. Stealing all them oxygens. Way to go, Meep. Thackeray, Rad Pill. It's okay. You got them rads in you, boy. You got them rads. But you'll get better. I know you will. Oh, wow. Roko's getting restless. No, because of the rain outside. Poor little fellow. But the calories are okay. They got tasks, and then they should be able to deal with those. And frankly, we would need a new meep here with a dedicated farmer. Building anything too close to this would be a bad idea because of, you know, all the extreme radiation. We can't really deal with this one too much because this is our way in and out, so I don't want to mess with this too much. And if this becomes a toilet, I can work on this thing. So if we just... Might have to go give that doggo a lift downstairs soon. It's getting mighty restless. It's approaching dinner time, and there's, yeah, storm sounds coming from the window. He does not like that. I'm just like sort of like looking around, thinking about, can I make a nice bedroom for... Wrong one. Wrong one again. Decor. Woof. Oh, I'm sorry, boy. I know. It's scary. We could dig that out. Give me a quick sec. One, two. There we go. Works again. Now, actually, I don't actually want to dig here because this is the diamond window tile. This one gives a +5 decor. This door I can't open because it's locked. And you can see because there's a symbol of the DNA strand thing here. It's always on the outside of the door. So to submit the bioscan, I first have to get a dupe to be able to stand on the other side of it. So we'll have to mine our way through. Or like I've done at some places, you deconstruct the tile that is above the door so they can climb, and you have both two of them, so you can then climb up and mine out yourself over here, and then unlock it, and so on. And experience or not, it's always good to get advice and ideas on which directions to take, especially since the game constantly throws new challenges at you. That's very true. My first colony had to run cycle 500, and I still feel like I haven't progressed that much. Hey, you know, like I said, my third colony, my first one went over cycle 1000, this one now is at like cycle 400. And I still feel like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but you know what? I'm having a blast doing it. Now, decor goes through certain kinds of walls. What the hell? I just found out that in late game the dupes gets stress from oxygen. Oh, I did not know that. That sounds horrible, horrifying, and terrifying. I'm looking forward to finding out. What? Oh, amazing. I didn't know the game would have a sort of like just things keep on getting worse and worse and worse and worse, but somehow it fits. Nah, okay, but the point was I wanted to make a little bedroom for someone. I was thinking, I guess I could demolish the computer. Oh, you should probably inspect that. Oh, frick, man. Okay, new log entry. Ooh. And there's how do I pull it off, terms. Seriously, thank you. Q. And then BBC to all from Queen Quelly. Dear colleagues and friends. Oh, wait. I didn't read it, but I saw the tone. Yeah, you need that high oxy without a suit. Poppy eardrum would be a mess to do. Yeah. Oh yeah, the popped eardrum. Oh yeah, go to it. Yes. Pressure is the thing. Too much pressure will, just like in real life, it'll pop you. It hurts you. Need too much pressure, you die. But okay, we read these emails earlier, so someone's having like it starts out like, hey, I'm sorry, but someone's been like pestering Dr. Olo for like, hey, I'm sorry for ambushing at your home last night. It was a bad idea, and then something's happening with gravitas, and people need to know. Please call me. The next email, I waited at the fountain for 4 hours. Where were you? The story is going to be huge. Call me. Then, I don't know how you pulled it off, but Stern's office just called the paper and granted me an exclusive and a tour of the Gravitas facility. I owe you a beer, a case of beer, 6 cases of beer. Oh, seriously, thank you. I know you're in a difficult position, but you've done the right thing. See you on Tuesday. So I'm finally getting a chance. They're going to visit the Gravitas facility in person to find out what exactly they're doing there and write an exclusive article. And so he sends to all, dear colleagues, friends, and community members. After 9 deeply fulfilling years as the editor of the STEM Scoop, I am stepping down to spend more time with my family. Please give warm welcome to Dorian Hurst, who will be taking over editorial management duties effective immediately. All the best, Quinn Kelly. And in case you missed it, it's not just like, oh no, they convinced them to stop. The signature's different. This was not written by Quinn Kelly. I do believe they made him into a dupe, because the process is one way, get destroyed. And pop to message dupe, yeah, making so much oxygen, I don't know what to do. And have you heard that we're going to have a super El Nino? Sounds like a fine time for everyone. Well, I mean, when have we not had it in the past years? Every year is worse than the previous one. People still finding, oh, global warming, but it's not as warm as then or something. I'm like, look at the fucking weather. I'm not that old. I mean, okay, I'm approaching 40, but the world's different from what I remember. And every year there's like, oh, the storm of the century is happening again, and it's, yeah, we're living in interesting times, very much interesting times. Global weather effects are interesting. The unprecedented peace that was in there's been more peace during my lifetime than it has been like in recorded human history after the Second World War, and well, that calm seems to be ending as well. I hear BB comments on the Twitch side that with as animated as you read those logs, I bet a ton of people would love to hear all the lore in a single VOD. Okay, I can do that. That can be fun to do. A nice little video. First I'll have to collect it all, and then edit it all and make have a reading. I like reading. I like acting. I like being stuff, performing. And that's why I gave streaming a quick go, because it seemed like a fun thing to try out, and I just did not expect to fall so in love with streaming. The combines, many things I enjoy. I like gaming and I enjoy performing. So win-win for me, eh? And with the reading aloud for record, it does sound like a lot of fun. Make a nice little lore one. Meepy star. Please tell me you can get out of there. Oh, thank God. You're not truly starving, you're just hungry. But now we have coal. But yeah, but it could be a fun video. Like I was saying earlier, like I haven't done any like proper long form videos for YouTube, but I've been wanting to. That sounds like a fun thing to do as well, you know, just do the whole like deep dive into the lore and act it all out. I think that's fun and neat. Now here's the natural gas guys here we could then use to, make another infinity storage system. You know what? I'm gonna see about how much I can make use of the neutronium on the sides, because there's nothing you can really build like directly on it in any way. So you might as well turn it into like infinite storage solutions. So this one is meant for polluted water. They'll get around to it eventually. The mush fries are working out. The irrigation is mildly an issue. I think we can do this. Yeah. Come down here to get that out. Oh. Yeah, the polluted oxygen is syrup actually welcome. And now they'll have a way down as well. Fantastic. Would you consider cooling El Nino with a steam power turbine and aqua tuner at least? Oh, that is very true. I could help it out. Or we find, someone who can deal with the moist fury and passion. Something like an El Nino. Then we build that. So here we have a large amount of polluted mud, elderly buckles, but they are breeding by themselves, so that's neat. A whole bunch of eggs. Oh man, that is a lot of eggshells. No wonder they're sort of nerfing the buckle. Like I'm just having these wild here. I'm like, man, that's a lot of line. Always easy access. And when did they change that here? Drum thing in oxygen, I remember it was everything else but oxygen. Oh no, good, it's always, as far as I've been playing, it's always been pressure. And I would assume it has always been pressure, because that's, that's the pop the eardrum thing is. It doesn't matter what gas you are, if the pressure is too high, it pops the eardrums. And then they get unhappy. Like I had the same issue with my colony, I can't remember which one. What's the very first one? At least in this colony, I think. Oh yeah. In the first colony, I accidentally made an infinite oxygen machine, which went a little wild, and that happened. And then I did a sort of new design version of that one, because the pressure makes these guys make polluted oxygen, then these guys filter it, and then I just had a room where the pressure just kept on like growing and growing and growing. She was wild, yo. Well, I never had the issue until now. Yeah, I mean, like, if you never had a dupe inside a room and you're not wearing an exosuit where the pressure is above... It doesn't even have to be that high as well. Because you can automatically regulate the maximum pressure by using the gas vents, right? Because they don't go over the 2 kilograms per block. And that's fine. That is a livable pressure. Up to 3,000, I think, is still fine. Actually, can we find it from here? Okay, see, when I'm clicking here to search, I'm expecting to do that. So they added a little sound effect whenever you click a search field, and now I realize that would be in the aquatic one, and now that I don't really need to. And now it's starting to feel a little annoying. And 4K gives popular. Thank you, IRBB. Yeah, 4,000 would be the one. So twice the ambient pressure. Because see, the high pressure one can keep on going until 20,000. And this one has the maximum of 2,000, unless you do some freaky shit like here, when you have a gas vent, because again, because there can be only one material per square, so this one actually has a very small amount of oil now at the bottom here, which is not in overpressure, so the gas vent will push out the gas, but the gas can't exist here, so it teleports up, and then it goes here with the natural gas, which has 210 kilograms per square. So it's kind of neat. And we do plumbing and bottle drainers. And that is way too many, but you know what, it's fine. Check out the plumbing, insulated, igneous. The robots are growing. It's been a while for it. Yeah, we're getting there. Putting the meta in the game, you know, using the mechanics. Okay, so they built all this, and it's kind of ready to go. Well, I thought I saw you beeping. I was like, that can't be right. There's nothing set up here, and nor does it have any power. Now this thing is doing its thing. Okay, excellent. We're now collecting the chlorine slowly but surely, because there isn't that much of it, so I was thinking if we have an in-between stage here with the canister filler. Oh, you know what? There. If it's above 0, pump. That'll work just fine. The Molly is starving. Well, I mean, sometimes you just lose yourself in a massage. It's right, that's true. You fall asleep and you forget all about dinner time. We got a one long hair slickster who's also like stealing all the oxygen, but they're looking all nice and fluffy and keeping the people happy, so that's okay. Have a bit of a Dota. Hey, hope it goes well, Joshua. I hope the matches there go well. So this one has 3,000, and this one has 6.8 kilograms. There's too much oxygen in here. I want it all to be, you know. Maybe we should build a temporary pump. Oh, now the data banks. That's nice, I guess. So I was thinking, because if we could fill this space with only polluted oxygen. It would be for the best. Because then these guys. Alright, I'm gonna let y'all empty it out, it's fine. 31 kilograms. Because I noticed, yeah, the polluted oxygen, seeing as it has the same sort of weight as normal oxygen, it wants to get like more travel sideways than anything else. Skillermain has multiple kilograms. But I would like it there to be only polluted in here, and then it gets, you know, sucked from above. And we'll see if this time it'll work out correctly, or they will teleport some water into there. And okay, now it has oxygen. Good. Because previously, when there was an airflow tile here, it didn't want to work correctly because there was water inside it, which shouldn't be possible. These guys are working hard, and we have 70 tons of ceramic. How much clay do I have at this point? 151.6 tons. Find this number acceptable. And yeah, we're gonna have to move the apothecary that makes the gear bomb away from there, because he keeps on like just leaving polluted oxygen in the hospital. We could put it here, because this is already like, you know, boob central. Speaking of, maybe the boobs do deserve. Oh, we've used all the gunk. Unexpected. They do deserve some kind of nice back wall here, eh? For their leakage. Check out the drawing wall options. What do we got? We got blue, green, or yellow. Well, but they're also going to be dealing with the BP water, so yellow it is. And you all want polluted water. Importance 5 works, I guess. And all right, keep on forgetting. Like, oh, I got so many projects, and the ADHD kicks in, and every time I kind of get something done, then it's immediately I see something shines. Something beeps. I look at the other asteroid, then I start working there. Oh, something else. I work here. Ah, I wish this game had co-op in a way where each person controls their own asteroid and base. Yeah, I see that. That could be an interesting one. Okay, yeah. It's all navigable. That is... Right. It'd be funny, yeah, because with the interstellar sort of, like, package sending, so you'd then be, like, sending packages to each other. That could be interesting. And then everyone was on their own asteroid, and you had to like design the map so that they all like complement each other, but also need each other. But then you'd have to like figure out how do you balance that? Like someone had a frozen asteroid or something, but you have to find a way where they don't get everything they want and need from a single place. Like they would somehow, for some reason, need the other one. Ah, yeah, of course. Yeah, the geysers and volcanoes. Right. So then you have renewable resources planned out in a way that everyone needs each other. That could be fun. But then you have to make sure you can't actually land your rocket in anyone else's base. Because... Oh, sorry, burps. I think that would require a more complex form of balancing. Sonians would sooner burn down the colony than to read an instruction. Yeah, but they sort of not in sync. There's a word for it, but I can't remember. Well, that kind of like multiplayer would be really fun, though. I'm considering a second ulti here. Because the boops are pretty powerful, and as long as power production remains active, they can keep on recycling the eco batteries. And good thing I just remembered. Yeah. This place though does need a dedicated farmer. That's what we were looking at. Our chances of building a new bed here. This deodorizer actually has pretty much served its purpose. So we'll do that and build another cot there. And then someone who could become a farmer. Chilly surroundings, germ resistance, pre-installed construction, extreme digging. Okay, it'll be better with a dupe. The Jobo could be fun, but Crab flannel, fusion flannel, white flannel, monochrome. What? Slap hockey. I'm gonna have to say no to that one. How about everyone here gets, say, I don't know, white ones from here on out. Skills, and Ashkan gets farming. There we go. Lasting and boosting the brain. Keep on making large amounts of dirt, or polluted dirt as well. Oh yeah, with all the slime. Here we can make the phyto oil, right? So we can use that for the boop lubrication as well. Oh, that'll have to wait. We do priorities, and we look here at Ashkan, and it is farming. Oh, he should have been probably 8. Then there's slightly more access to, slightly longer access to polluted water here. Vast medical booster. Actually, what is the errand type here? Doctoring. Oh, there it was. There we go. How much of a rocket did you use for the colonizing the second asteroid? It seems too complicated. For this one, I sent. So for the second asteroid, of course, I used the teleporters because your starting asteroid is always like connected to one other asteroid. And then for the Gergazon, I sent my petroleum engine rocket with small oxidizer tank, a battery, and it currently has a cartography module, but it also had I first sent some above into the orbit and sent down some rovers and tried to do some preliminary work that way. I should have done a little bit more than I did. Like try to build the base as far as possible. And then there is the what's it called now? The Trailblazer module, and then you need one dupe to be the pilot, and another to be the Trailblazer, who you send down with your little spherical lander, and then you start building. Because while the rover can build the mini, here we go. The rover can build the the mini pod, but it can't activate it. You actually do then need to send down a dupe to actually activate the thing. Just like a rover apparently can't build a rocket platform, so you do need to like send in one dupe with the Trailblazer every time to activate the mini pod, so you can start getting in dupes that way, and then building a platform so the rocket can actually land. And before that, I also sent down the rover, and then there is the. So it took me like a minimum of 3 missions the way I did it. Like first, so go over, drop down a rover, let them do some work. Second time came again with a rover and a payload module. I think it was called. Orbital cargo module. Delivers cargo to the surface of planetoids that do not yet have a rocket platform. And then I like put in a bunch of steel and glass and iron, like refined metals, and launched that thing down. And a rover, and like just shoot it, like spread it all around the top of the map. And that, again, would have been easier if I would have, done a bit more prep work with even more of the rovers. But yeah, in the end, it all worked out. And then the next one, like I said, then also I do believe I dropped in a third rover and the Trailblazer module itself. So it all kind of worked out in the end. So here we can go summon the crew, select the destination of the orbit of our own planet, and begin the launch sequence with one of these carbon dioxide engines. Faye is going to space again, and we'll see if I remember her in 2 minutes later. No, and because the rovers you can send down are similar to the biobots, except they don't add a deconstruct task themselves. So the biobot is better that way, in my opinion. But they're only made of copper ore, and as far as I know, you get the full ore back when you're done. So that's nice. Oh, there's a whole bunch of these freaking Flydos now. I want you to give this one an atomic bank. It seems like a funny idea. Do the meteors damage your stuff? Yes. Depending on the meteor, of course. These are getting ice and snow meteors on this planet, which they mostly just... Everything just gets buried in snow and I need to dig it out. On Radioactilios, I don't have anything built on the surface yet, but here we get these uranium ore meteorites, because we can see the shattering here of the terrain itself, so they do cause damage. And on Gurgazon as well, because you can see all these things are broken. So they do break the shit. Oh, I even like trying to... Building some nonsense here. Here there are slime asteroids and things. So I have a solar panel with a bit like airflow tiles on top to like just keep it mildly safe. So it's telling me they can teleport to a second asteroid without building a rocket first. Oh, this game. Yeah. You find... this is, of course, in the Spaced Out DLC. In the vanilla one, you don't actually land on a second asteroid. You only do this. Then it's a sort of menu-based system. You send a rocket and it goes away, does a thing, does the mission. Then it comes back with possible cargo and so on. That's in the vanilla game. In the Spaced Out DLC, you'll find a place like this, which has the teleporter transmitter and receiver, where you can send them. And it has an inspection button. You click that one, and then it shows you the second asteroid that it's linked to. But yeah, like I said, that's only in the Spaced Out with the Spaced Out DLC. Alright, so the oxygen levels are going down pretty harshly right now. Oh yeah, Canucks the Third's corpse is still there. Let's see now. Another tasteful memorial right there. Yeah, so this place is mostly doing okay. Heckin' chlorine gas. Alright. The thing is, doing its best to get rid of all the carbon dioxide, but this guy keeps on making a fuck ton of carbon dioxide. Now let's do that. And this place is a little radioactive, but otherwise doing okay. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Found them. Never bothered to look into it. But it only transfers payload after you colonize the second asteroid. Thanks, mate. Hey, no worries, even less. Because there is also, yeah, then these ones, which then teleports, solids, gases, and liquids back and forth. You have your import and your export sort of locations. So in that sense, yeah. So your basic map, you start out with 2 asteroids, essentially, thanks to the teleporter every time. And then from there... Okay, that's flowing again. And... hydrogen gas is being made. But we will need... Oh yeah, they keep on dying. I'm silly. Man, I'm dumb. Feeling a little glum, are we? Okay, so you're telling me this thing is making warm warm gas. Ah, it's the aluminum ore airlock. Fair enough. Can you break that one down? God dang. Wrong one. Insulated, we need raw minerals 800 and fiber 2000 grams. We don't have the fibers, as you say. Let's check out the details. Oh, and we did it again. I just said it as a joke. So the rover module, you send it into space, then you click the launch rover module, and you... Well, so, rover's module. Down pause, you see it's there. Select destination, go back, because, landing back is an instantaneous task. And then the rover lands. And buggers off. And pays back to do her baby business. Baby business. Probably went there to have a... go to the toilet. Understandable. Now, what the heck was I working on? I was working on stuff here. One thing is we need more... this stuff, right. Which means we look here, and we look at... what exactly are we exporting right now? Atomic power bank. Good. So they should be gone now. And we... export some reed fiber. Because we should have a whole bunch of it. Moderate wounds. What have you done, Sir Pyro? You didn't go in the water, did you? Oh no, all the bionics are forbidden from there. Mr. Tank is doing its best. Oxygen is being produced. And the spigots are sealing. Okay. There you go. And you ought to start working on these as soon as you can. I see. I want to break this one down and put in a deodorizer instead. There we go. Good. Finally back here to mind this, put in the right. Accidentally, all of it. Well, Saturn Creator Trap. Now there's two of them, which is wonderful. Then we'll get the base insulated. Igneous. P9. And aluminum. And plant another one of those. What are you carrying? A mealwood seed. Silly goober. Okay, 500 kilograms of algae. There you go. That's important for y'all. Make that work. I don't know what they're eating, but they're having a good time eating it. Yeah, it's getting too cold and too warm in here, so we can't do the... all of these things. Disable the auto harvest. It's okay. Now... technically we could stick in a bunch of pips and a tree, see if they grow. But I think that'll be less than ideal. But here I can do this. And that'll start producing some oxygen. Here at least we're getting some hydrogen gas. Yeah, put an airflow tile there. And have a look at Edilazon. Yeah, our oxygen exports are very, very small because the production here is also very, very small. But these buggers don't want to work quite as crazily as they did. Okay, that thing works. Now this thing, the idea was to then, you know, dig in through the side and make some changes. What? Congratulations, have some omelets. Hope you learn to enjoy them. Okay, excellent. So the one simple mimic was enough to then boost a bunch of this. Many things here that are almost kind of done. Need more refined metals, but no, it is what it is. Oh, and this thing is almost done. Yeah, that was one issue. Hey there, Goth DT. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around, friendo. I hope you've been having a good time with them Outlast Trials and all the other cool horror games. Definitely seem neat. Okay, steel numbers are growing. Overloading, you say? Hey, bugger's been chipped now. Now, this one... is powering all of that. That one is powering that one. This one powers... okay, a bit too many. Now, expand that one to the side. Build one here. Make it out of iron. And remember where we are. With the oils and the everything, and we do it again, but with mesh tile. There we go. The heavy wood wire can definitely handle a few more of these. And that sound, I'm pretty sure still, yeah, it's a robot powering down. For the last time. There. You do gear bomb. You do not do gear bomb. There you go. Now we can clean up. Eventually now we can link these things up and these will actually just, instead of just, you know, hang out there and, you know, be all pulsating like. Oh no. Ooh, liquid exposure. Not the best. There we go. Now it's actually being emptied out. Excellent. All that polluted water has a place to go. I need to get them up because there's polluted water there. Okay. So now we have the long-term storage for the natural gas. We'll kind of want the same one for the carbon dioxide. Now, we bring it to the space by a tank. We don't need to worry about that one too much. Not like we're doing here. But instead of having these tanks, because there's often a lot of pressure here. So we're going to want an infinite storage for that as well. Again, we might as well make use of the neutronium walls here. And we're going to want a infinite storage for, good old crude oil and petroleum. And, well, the BP water will get cleansed out in due time. So here's the infinite storage for the BP water. Infinite storage for the natural gas. So we would... How would we? Now there's very little chlorine left here. There you go, nice and weird like. Okay, and this is the base of rather compact, but should be just completely fine built for the oil well as well. And yeah, and then a couple of slick strip bits. We'll build them here. So let's see. CO2. Alright, might as well be there, I guess. Let's design this one then. We do insulated tiles. With the ventilation gas vents of 1, 2, 4. Got that one. The gas pumps made of steel. Ventilation insulated. What was that? You saw that flash, right? Wasn't just me. Mysterious horrors. Our calories are only enough going down. And well, it's slow and steady, but at least it's exporting something here. And a better spawn system is also needed. There. Well, I think he's already carbon dioxide, so don't need to worry about it too much. There's the zombie spore thing, so we could... I'm gonna pause a little. So one of these has a range of sort of 1, 2, right? Very similar range actually with the, whether it's a 58 rats per cycle, 29. For sort of nice piece of constant radiation. Manual airlock. So either here, or we build it here above. Yeah. Top it is. Otherwise, everything's okay. Check out our power options. Way to go with the conductive wire out of lead. Gergeson has some toilet issues. Don't worry, Gergeson. Nah, we love you anyway. Let's go down from this one, 1, 2. So we'll actually cover all of this. There you go. Producing 1275. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, see, because if we build all this and everything becomes a bit more compact, we can also then redesign these so that they can actually put them in a generator room, so they can also get to enjoy the joys of NG's tune-up, which makes them just make more power. The Radioactilius. Show me the money. Yes. Doesn't matter what else you had there. Another carbon dioxide and polluted oxygen down here. Okay, still running out of oxygen. But we have a decent amount of power. And a whole bunch of PP water that needs to be filtered out. So if we take the... On the issue of here, oxygen, 5.7k in restrooms, lol. Oh, yeah. That happened to me when I had a small sort of airlock in my vanilla run, where the dupes went through there, and I had in a top corner the air vent, and there was one tile, a small amount of hydrogen that kept on floating around. So every time it went over the vent thought, hey, okay, we are under pressure. We shot some more oxygen, which led to there being 5 or 6 kilograms of oxygen in that tiny room, because then the hydrogen moved, and then the vent was all like, hey, yo, whoa, way over pressure. We should not be pushing out any more oxygen. So yeah. Now, because I had my air vent, in the top corner, and otherwise it was full of oxygen, but it was one tiny bit of hydrogen that had nowhere to go, so it just kept on, moving around, and every time it went over the vent tile, it pushed out more, because it doesn't look at what's over the vent, it only looks at the pressure. And then the pressure was low enough for the vent to work, so it tried to do its thing. Oh no, too warm. Because the PP water isn't flowing. So for them to flow, we need to build... We can probably make use of this one, to be honest. Or... Or this one. Until of 1950. So if we... Okay. Yeah. See if we can figure this one out. So if we do a liquid bridge here. So now this one should have priority, right? Because it enters the pipe first. So if, that way we won't be obstructing the functionality of the carbon skimmer. Goes here, gets cleaned up. Then water goes through here, and once the machine is full, it'll continue, go backwards. We build an electrolyzer. Now we could try to go for the whole Hydra thing, but I still feel I find that that's not really that necessary. So these two. And we build those things, we check out the power here. Hydrogen generator. Got that lead, it'll be good enough. More cobalt ore, cobalts, and iron ore. And an insulated door there. Now the gases come out. And we have a yeah, it'll be easier to filter out the hydrogen, right? Hydrogen can go backwards pretty much. So let's see here. with the gas valve. Won't fit. I don't want to do it here. I don't want to mess up that one too much. So I guess we're doing it above here. Okay. And we can link it into these. So I realized I had a sort of mechanical filter like this one. I built one a bit earlier. The problem was they were both like flowing in the same direction. So if you had, so it wasn't quite efficient, and it could lock itself up. So I had to have like multiple points where you could sort of drop off. So if the gas comes out, and then here we have, say, okay, for this one it would have been built that way. Because I want these go through there, try to go into one of these. Yeah. And the gas comes here, a very small amount goes back here, so there's always a whole bunch of hydrogen in here. And then we essentially have almost 2 then after that one. Which means to get so if we do that, igneous and insulated. Oh yeah, we can't build them inside walls and shit. Okay, yeah. It doesn't need to be that big in the end, does it? Man. Heckin' brain. Well, I guess we can cut into this space, or man, I'm stupid. I'll just build it here. Okay. Gas comes through here, goes up. We did 2 of those, pretty much. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. I try to figure out the logic up. Go for what I'm doing here. There. So this should be then oxygen. So this is, we'll put it out. Goes bump bump. The gas valve. Like that. This valve maintains that there's only hydrogen in this pipe, which means only hydrogen can be put in there. Now, two next to each other just in case something insanely weird happens and we end up with a large packet of hydrogen that won't fit into one. So then the next one tries to also put it in because they're flowing in opposite directions. No, they're not. Ah, bugger. Yeah, yes, it is, because this one goes up, then it goes down. This goes here, and then it goes up. Which means, I don't know, build one of those, unpause. And this one needed water to work. There. Now we'll get that working. Looking here, looking at the tiles. Good old mesh tile. Never lets me down. And a ventilation canister filler. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And whoa, would you look at that? Hit the 11k. Not 11k, but I know 1100. 1,100 followers. Follower goal achieved. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Really does help. Really does help. And you can rely on the natural settling of the two gases before pumping, but need more space. Oh yeah, we could. But, you know, again, gets kind of gets the job done. So as long as it works, as long as it kind of works. There. You can even do silly things like that. The generator probably will clog the hydrogen. Oh, yeah. No, it might. If I had any automation linked to it. No, because this thing is also pretty much focus on making the oxygen. So it's getting power from all the other machines too. This thing is just going to be running all the time. This thing thinks here purely to burn the hydrogen. This one is a hydrogen generator that's actually linked to any kind of logic here. That thing is, I just wanted to have to make sure that I'm just burning away all the hydrogen. So I'm left with only the oxygen. Meteor showers are happening. Now we do automation. Atmos sensor. There we go. It's kind of pointless for this thing to... Oh. The bionics can go because they might not give care as much about the ion. 1-to-1 ratio on gen and electrolyzer should be fine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it will be, because I had it in the other place as well, here on Idilazon. And I had to add powers and logic and things to make sure that it stopped working unless it has to, because it kept on like burning through the hydrogen too fast. And giving a bigger tank would also help, but, you know. Gets the job done and all that. And we can let them work on it. Hey, would you look at that? Well, we were looking at other places. This thing has been built. And a tiny bit of ranch to burn through those last tiny little zombie spores. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tiles. We want slightly more than 4 kilograms. If we have any No, we don't actually. Quick look at the conductive wire options here. We don't need it yet, but we could do a bridge there. If this one goes down here and then up again. So we do a bridge here so we can get these slightly further away from each other. And then we can have a bridge. Nah. That one's just overcomplicating it. For this one, though, I'm okay with that because then we can extend this thing further that way as well. Now, then we look at these bridges. We want one. Here. No. Be sort of there because it's output input space. Output input space. Output. Oh well. So then this thing can do a... Actually, we could have this one go out here, then join here, and that one actually does this one. Then this one can go bridge up and take over that one, and then the rightmost one then instead be the separating one. There. So now this one feeds into the aqua tuner. This one go above here. Gamma goes here, continues here, and I don't know if I feed into these and maybe those. And then this third one can be bubblegum. And your new destination would be, I guess, yeah. The bridge over here. Ah, no. You see, this one goes... Yeah. This one goes down. And that becomes a new connection, connecting these and those. maybe even these. We'll see how it all fits. And then we disconnect. Excellent. So then this one wire that is now currently feeding everything and keeps on having some overload issues will then be split into two. And that should go fixed. Okay, now. God dang it. There you go. Relocate that one, please. Oh, I can Flydo. Okay, well, it's Flydo who can actually get the job done. Good, good. Well, that's fine then. Which needs to be emptied. And a plumbing liquid pump made out of steel. Right there. And a automation liquid element sensor. There. There we go. With automation wire going there. The idea is to have this thing detect when there's, if the oil makes all the way up here, they should turn that thing off. There we go. Oh, and that one needs to be locked. I don't want anyone accidentally opening that door, like unleashing the horrors. Okay. Two potential inputs, one big ol' output, and we can then build oh yes, the rain, the snows came down again. Well, there's nothing else in there. Cooling down my solar panels. So, that's neat. Sweet Jesus. Water levels keep on dropping. And that is with us trying to go through all of this. 7.4 cycles left. Oof. Yeah. Most things were dropped off. Alright, so now I'm gonna need a... Go check on Ridiculous. How far have y'all gotten? Nowhere. Nice. You have the algae. No one's just doing it. Seal keeps on stealing all the air. I can steal. Stealer of things. Won't this help for a tiny, teeny bit, but ultimately not that much. Hmm. Yeah, the CO2 pressure is too high. And there's gunk there. My bad. Plumbing. Okay, finished. Undo. Thank you. There we go. Anything that could help with the whole oxygen situation here, then not really, no. Salt water is something they have. Do we need salt water here for anything? How about on Gorgonzola? It might be useful. Calories are going nice. Nice. Calories are going down. All that I got mined. Slightly more contained. Disable the auto harvest. That's pretty important. running low on the batteries. Not pretty good for any of them boopies. Alright, so this thing is doing okay. Thing is doing mostly okay. Breathability is actually quite good. Except when they're... We'll change that one into a pneumatic one. There you go. Make a heck ton of mush bar, mate. There you go. And that ain't working. Got a mission from God to save Private Brian. Hate the whole biome. Yeah, good work. I understand the feeling. Alright, so here if we what do we got? Igneous tiles. Dig in here. Come up again. Hey, it's Depot on a 35 team streak. Nice. Thank you, Depot. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Always nice seeing you around. Now if you want 4, 5, 6. Now make a tiny airlock here. See, like this. Hmm? Yeah, good enough. They'll get around to it. Okay, I love the fact that the polluted water is actually being... Yep. Oh. Yeah, they're removing all of this stuff. Well, that's okay. We have this pool of oxygen producers, so that's fine. Our water levels are keep on dropping. These guys are, well, they're doing their best, if nothing else. And I guess seems to be enough water there. And that should be fine. So... Waters have been, cables have been done. Alright, so now you maintain that guy. You This one sits at 1200. Then maintains these, which has a potential of 1500, and this one is at 7. Now 1500. There we go. And they can work together. And then this one. Can maybe it'll be built there. Deconstruct. Okay. Automation. Hydro sensor is actually what I want. Deconstruct. And the machine keeps on machining. These things keep on going. And water keeps on being a bit of an issue. Now we could turn gunk into petroleum and sulfur. Those are one of the plans. The calories here are acceptable. Okay. So everything here is kind of working. What we need. As long as it's kind of working. And then we can have a consideration here for the making infinite storages for the liquids. So if we have a like one there. One uranium on at the bottom if this is the for petroleum, because petroleum as a liquid can also carry zombie spore. So one uranium Marlock there. Another one out of, like, I don't know, copper there. And then liquid vent. And insulated tile. That should work. That's a piece of cable close enough. And we do plumbing, insulated, igneous. There you go. The innies and the outies. And We have a similar sort of shape we could make use of here. Not quite as easily now. We could make one. I'm up there. You have them like close to each other, so they'd be the vent out. Oh, it's just the other way around. Okay, cool. So we do one here. And then we fit one there. Is this game rewarding in the same way as Factorio? Like the pleasure of working things out and having things work? Well, Jacques, I'd say yes. Yes, very much so. Exactly, the same itch is getting scratched, at least for me. Super fun. Very much so, yeah. Fun and rewarding. Well, here, yeah, the temperature thing. Do we care, though? It's all, like, generally a hot space and everyone's wearing their suits. I think the answer is no, we don't really care. So we'll try to build one sort of mechanically made, crude oil and petroleum there. This game is for smart people. Factorio is the sandbox. Here we don't control dupes. I mean, yeah, but it's a Factorio, but it meets the, Factorio meets a colony sim. Exactly what it is. We try to stop them from killing themselves. That's very true. It's like having, pets or, small animals. So small animals, pets, children, that kind of stuff. Very similar. Very annoying that we can try to copy the setting for the fly though, but we can only do it for, the ones that have already been activated, not the deactivated ones. So they'll end up in a pile, but it's very difficult to, interact. And let's see. Can I fit one of these? Not with the way things are. But I could put one here. Oh, wrong button again. If I spin to the side, maybe give up the battery. Maybe we can fit it here and you can reach into these power bank chargers and just hit the empty eco power bank. The chances are small, but not none. So it's worth checking out. And with the way things are going, apparently don't really need to worry about these anymore. Because they all got delivered here. Which is, you know, in the end, it's all right, I suppose. So I tried to have a pump here to make sure that we zero natural gas, and there's still natural gas. Well, good thing I didn't remove every. Bleh. Good thing I didn't remove everything else, eh? So, that's being done. I don't want them even. I mean, not that you know it would really matter. Okay, I wanted to build one of these here close by. So adding an extra layer on top, because this thing is mostly here to be all uranium-like, and gives our carbon dioxide here with the great joys of radiation. That's all being worked on. Now the good thing is, now once it finally activates, we'll be able to, you know, store all of the liquid instead of like just some that we've been doing sort of so far. And here, let's see here, snow tiles. How much snow do we have? A bunch. Okay. Let me build a whole bunch of snow stuff. And under utilities, temp shift, amber, no ice. That'll at least bring the snow tiles here, and they can, you know, melt into cooler waters here. A tallow gear bomb, yeah, well, too bad. You're not a way better use for that tallow than freaking gear bomb. Namely pemmican. Okay, and there's other things we wanted to do. One of them was a greenhouse for some nice spore kids. Now, seeing how it all works, I think we're gonna wanna. I was hoping to have them look real close by. Well, relatively easy to fix. We deal with those. These gas reservoirs are doing fuck all currently. So we could just get that done. Strong on sand. Because we have steel, we can make a decent amount of steel. So if we get the biobots in action, which means we're going to build a nice little greenhouse right here. And this here is mainly a reservoir for this guy. Still going to rebuild the entire thing, the entire guy here. It's fine. Don't need to worry about that one. Then we wait for the pipe to get finished. And break these guys down. This guy's finished. We'll need a bridge. Up to the side, down. No bridge. One, two, three, yeah. They can get that built easy enough. A heckin' muckroot. Oh, the word. And this wild stone hatch. It needs to go into the barbecue machine. Same as this guy. I like it when you buggers end up in places you don't belong. Oh, that's a lot of shine bugs. Huh. Oh well. That's a little radioactive in there. Oh no. Thank you. Ah. And the rad bolt generation is... Well, it is what it is. As long as that should remain solid, I think we're okay for now. They all want to hang out right there. I think like they must have like coded in some kind of like just being a nuisance effect. There we go. That's something for you all to just break the heck down. That building's flooded. Let's check out our... Yeah, top one is for the crude oil. This means... There you go. Things imperfect, but they're getting something done. Check P9 on the constructions, and because I want them to, because I know everyone can't be here. Well, there has to be buggers over there. Insulated. And a part of me wants to just put in some insulated tiles here as like just the wall. Just because I think it might look neat. We could even add a third container for God knows what. Imagine a squid in the boil that gives us super coolant. Oh, like a squid, like an animal you could like in just milk for super coolant. That'd be kind of funny, but you know, also very. I don't think that'd be a very sensible idea, especially because super coolant is the sort of an end game material. Right, which has the you know, the magical factor of having just a sort of wide temperature range and F7. There we go. I'm going to shift T, pause. There. Oh. That's all a complex setup that obviously never achieved anything. There we go. I think that should all be safe to remove. The thing is... Yep. And that. Excellent. Buggers are working on that. And this stuff is slowly happening. There you go. Make him using iron ore instead. That'll also work. Hey there, Pythos. Hope you're doing well. 20 stream streak. Nice. Wah, indeed, my friend. Wah, indeed. Alright, so this thing is gonna be able to do stuff. Our output currently just goes there. There you go. Now we'll see if that works. I should be able to reach it from all the places. And now to get those fixed. Alright. Check on Radioactilios. Have they gotten any of it done? Some of it has been done. Right, so we're gonna have to make an liquid lock for access into here, and then build stairs and a pump. Because now we got this guy just making... calmly producing more hydrogen gas, and I guess we'll just extend these here. Then we can have a wild beta hive, wild betas, a wild beat doinies, and a whole bunch of Saturn critters. See about the We can't really deal with the uranium ore, even if it might be... Oh, it's okay, it can't be planted into anyway. Well, we could probably do something with the aluminum ore. I'm assuming it'll be relatively... So if you finish this... So much has been finished and so much has not. Keeps on making polluted dirt. No sand in this place, actually. That's a lot of pressure on the polluted oxygen. There's polluted oxygen everywhere. I mean, at least they're all breathing, so maybe a little less than special, less than perfect, but it kind of works. So we should make the sublimation stations be workable by automation, so that way we can have an airflow tile above and do the whole liquid layer, locking the high pressure polluted oxygen inside. There you go. Time to break that shit down. Temperature. Irrigation. Stored. There you go. Empty all those storages. Pop off the water from the airflow tile. And there's too much carbon dioxide. Minus 8.7, but these are 13. Okay, then. Whole bunch of lead. And we'll see if y'all get that shit fixed. We're working on this? No, parts of it. Now, for this to work, we need to sort of refill the pipe here. Which means we need to build a canister drainer there. And we shift and disconnect that one. So the very first thing this will do is put up some gas in there to that, and you need to be at 1 gram a second. It's good enough. Congratulations. Get mock root. And there we go. Put that to importance 9, because apparently nobody's been feeling like making making batteries. I know, fair enough, I guess. Well, they got the calories. They have REs on the case. So, well, they'll survive for a while longer. Ooh, they've even finished the little... Oh, what? How'd you get normal water in there? Dude, what the heck's wrong with me? There you go. Oh. Wow. Someone put a nice little sticker there. Some sticker bombs. Oh, the generator got broken. Oh, that's a lot of gold amalgam. That's very nice. Ooh. Well, that's what we came here for. The ores. This is to be in the mining colony. Hey, Bionics, good, congratulations. You got yourself a nice little, got yourself an actual battery. Hope you appreciate it. And Radioactilios should probably also get a liquid reservoir for the, Bionics. That might help. Now the regolith is very, very hot. This is true. Carbon dioxide, oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. Carbon dioxide, Well. What a lot of this is. Kind of work. Excellent. Back to Dillazon. Hey, would you look at that? They've actually gotten some of this ship built. Open, locked. F2. Yeah, building those. Important. Still nothing in there. There you go. Fucking almost done now. The buggers don't need to worry about those. Okay. Output. Shall flow into there. And that can be deconstructed. Those can be deconstructed. And all of that's going to need to be swept away. You can probably make a relatively wide green valves for the buggers. With the automation, no, I mean shipping, auto sweeper, how wide? That's a wide, and let's look at furniture and a flower pot. Let's see all, and how many spore kits do we have? We have 12. I mean, the further back, the better, I guess. And they do want it relatively warm, if I remember correctly, so we're gonna have to... I'll use ceramics just in case. Because, you know, feels nice. And... there we go. Why not? Hey, there's your doggo. Doggo's doggone wild. Alright, 746. Give us a quick sec. There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna have all the Spore Kids plantation here pretty much. Oh, see if he can dig his way out of there. Well, build his way out of there in time. Okay. Alright. These have been locked. I'm gonna say the importance 8. And we'll see how that all ends up working out. So if we get this one to filter correctly, then we could also start filling that one with petroleum. Oh, nice and funny like. Now there's a nice smooth wall. Well, they're awkward, Antonia. Easy, yeah. Okay, so and cancel those. I'll have to cut them up and we can do good old eventually. Boo. Alright, a few more cycles left. And the water situation is quite acceptable, actually. Not sure these small amounts. Yeah, some kind of leftover. 118 kilograms. Mm-hmm. So they are going through it pretty well. There's a whole bunch of stuff we can start undoing. Yeah. It'll take too long when we start importing natural gas from there. And oh yeah, those have also been There we go. That would help. Okay, that's being worked on. And yeah, Kumot was in fact saved. And how tall? One more tile. So on the third tile. Alright. Well, that's working too. This thing's all like kind of working. And it keeps on being like Steve is starving. Oh no. Only he could get out and do something about it. You explore the star map? Only a little bit. I've only found these two. I keep on meaning to like do stuff on Radioactivus, but I keep on meaning to do a lot of stuff everywhere. So now we're doing a sort of a kind of balancing act here. Hey there, Combat Dude. Hope you're doing well. And wait. I didn't do. No. Ice Dead, how's you? Oh no, why is you dead? Did you play for too long? Did you party too hard? Oh, yes, it's. That's why things are weird here. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm getting a lot of stuff done today and getting a good chance to keep on like building and exploring our weird ass shit. Ooh, dude, look at that. It's working. Oh, and you are filtering for, my friend. Petroleum. You cooking all the petrol. No, just something else. This is just something else. This is me just cleaning up. Because there's, you know, the crude oil, there's petrol, and there's polluted water. So I decided to finally, after all this time, to acknowledge the fact that, yeah, I do know it wasn't exactly hard to figure out, especially with chat who keeps on pointing out how to do it, how to make good old infinite sort of a storage factory. So now, our storages, so we made doing those today. Got all our natural gas from these random ass tanks that keeps on taking space. I'm also inspired by the fact that the map I'm playing on is relatively small. Cheater! Oh no, Campbell! Wait, piss, no steam there? I didn't see the piss. Oh yeah, because you know, it was actually there, but it's just because it's yellow like the petrol, but only like lightly. So, you know, so I have limited space and I need to do more, I need more space to build more things. So I'm making these more compact storage solutions. Also making use of the neutronium walls in that way, because they're all nibbly and wobbly like. So I'm storing excessive amounts of crude oil here. This place shall hold the petroleum. And this one is for the carbon dioxide. So then this thing is finally emptying out as well. Which is the output from these machines. So rather than just infinitely increasing the pressure inside this place, we now have somewhere to actually put it. So they can make a proper petroleum boiler. Those gonna make like a gunk boiler and then a proper petroleum boiler, and we'll make use of the steel production pretty much. Doors not leak. No, these are the airlock doors, and they have a fantastic little feature of they don't really react to pressure. So they've been locked. You're not allowed through. Now there's been a little bit of zombie spores keep on surviving. So one of them is made of uranium, so it'll, you know, slightly radioactively kill off the shit. But you see, because this tile will have gas, so it keeps on trying to put the liquid into this one tile of gas, which cannot be, because, you know, it can't be deleted. The gas can't go anywhere. Well, so the liquid enters here, but it can't do here, so it turns into a drop, falls down, and then there's liquid here. And that way, see, there's only 3,000 kilograms of crude oil on this one tile. And then there's a pump and a steel in case, you know, for heat issues. Now these won't react to the pressure. And gas pressure doesn't really matter to the insulated tiles. So you can have an infinite gas storage, be just tiles. Here I also added one like uranium door just in case, because I've been having like some tiny amounts of zombie spores around here, and I thought like, you know what, I don't want them in here. So there's some radioactivity happening here as well. Yeah, so no germs, all dead. So now this thing only has carbon dioxide, which we can remove the lowest layer, because these vents similarly have a small amount of liquid in front of them. So from their point of view, they're never over pressure. So they'll just keep on pumping out, leach wherever. Similar to this one, yeah, because the idea is because this is a liquid output in a gas tile, so it's never over pressure, so it keeps on outputting the liquid. Falls down, next tile down is then click on all here, is then crude oil, which keeps on growing. This one has the carbon dioxide, which will then be pushed into here when liquid enters, and so on. Oh, and the layers, yeah, you can see crude oil is dark at the bottom. Next layer up is the petroleum yellow, and one layer above that, we have the polluted water yellow, which is a paler version. Because we got these slicksters being about. I've been feeding all my CO2 to them, but they have been Well, things are working a little better now. But they keep on peeing all over the place, so my sort of pumped petroleum kept on, like, oil kept on breaking my petroleum refinery here. They don't need extra help just yet. Now, look, F6 here, so the output from this one is what I want to now to link to here. So we're going to make another example of a nice permanent temporary solution. Igneous. So petroleum gets pumped into here, goes through here, goes down, into here. And that way, we can keep pumping crude oil up here to go to the bottling machine and the petroleum producer. And heckin-tastic. And the power connections should hopefully work. Yeah, because this way we can then keep on, as long as we keep on pumping in like power and water to the oil wells, we can keep on making more and more of the crude oil. So we have, you know, tons and tons of it. And also keep on producing more natural gas, which will then, you know, feed these guys as well. In here. And this thing is approaching. What? Oh, it's just idle. Oh, the eruptions are approaching. Finally, we get some more pee-pee water from the pee-pee fountain. And here as well, two of these walls, doors are made of uranium, so they have a sort of passive, ongoing, small leakage of radiation. And with materials, yeah, there's... Oh, fudge. Of course there's somehow freaking hydrogen gas in there. I mean, it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Or maybe it will be. Who knows? We'll find out together. Bugger. Now, part of me is very tempted to just mine out these, but the problem is then the natural gas goes in here, because the polluted oxygen will always be here, because this is contain polluted water. But, oh well. In the end, I'd say okay. Radioactilos has toilet issues because these buggers just can't do what they're told. Never can. I heard they considered following instructions once, but then there was violence. And Steel Eye is extremely mega stressed. Not surprised. You like demolish the bottoms of your toilet and then you just stopped. Bionic duplicant has been incapacitated. I don't know. They can try to save her. I don't really. She's being a menace. Got two types of gas in there. Can just pop the wall above the vent to infinite drip. I mean, I guess. That's true, Zaxi. But we'll first see how that thing works out, and then we can try out the wall popping, I guess. Oh. I see a Pip has wandered down in here and planted the Saturn critter trap, and then promptly gotten eaten by the Saturn critter trap. Oh, them classic Pip, Pippity Pip pranks. Oh, we could just replace our Steeler with a new one. Get some Thimbleweed seeds or something. And yeah, construction there is a number 9. Hmm. And that should actually get mopped. And... Oh. There you go. And that'll work eventually. Oh, would you look at that? They actually did get around to saving Steela. There you go. You got a gun con Kickstarter back. No, almost. Oh well. I'll get around to it eventually. No. We hope. Hmm. There's clean water here now, so you should be able to use these. Though it always gets filled with hecking nonsense. Oh, been 8 hours. I gotta go. Oh, doggos need walking and I need feeding and, you know, chores need doing. But, have a quick look-see here. So got this thing actually now producing water. Now I'm feeling like, man, I should have turned this into, oh, it's also an infinite liquid thingamabobby. We can still do it. So, kinda. Maybe. Yeah. Nothing else. We have a saltwater gunk. Beautiful airlock here. Steal a hat. Steal us being a mess. A menace! Oh well, we can hope for the best. That's all we can do, really. They'll make it or they won't. Incapacitated again. We should have enough batteries though, so that should be fine. Everyone's going to have themselves a nice little nap. It's a cold room. 22.7 is ideal. How dare you? Breathability. And again, you know, they'll still finish these at some point. We can always hope. Food is still acceptable-ish. If they could just get this shit kind of running, that'd be great. I don't need Dillas on. Things are entombed. Yes, they are, because these buggers should... Oh, what? Ah, yes. Heckin' shine bugs. Because when you crack the shine bug egg, it immediately, the resin that comes out of it turns solid. Oh, there's a fly doll stuck inside there. Kind of funny. Entomb 3. Oh, multiple things in one place. No, and then that guy. And that one. And, you know, they'll deal with it eventually, maybe, perhaps, if they feel like it. And we could start sending out another space dupe for another rover drop. Yeah, we don't want to even accidentally bring any of the spore kids around here just yet, because otherwise people will 100% plant it somewhere we do not want it. It will be very, very sad. Now, just because we can. I wonder if we could do like giant window tile thing, but it's better to do ceramics. There we go. We got some plug slugs with some plug slug eggs. Now they're plugging them slugs. Plugging the slugging. Excellent. Almost 4.5 tons per square there. And a bunch of it is pumped into these machines. Turning it into petroleum. Yeah. And in Redactylios, I'm like... Well, they're better again, but oxygen's running out again. Feasibility here for whomst. Well, the kitchen was unleashed. That's okay. That's okay. And this is working pretty beautifully. I'm also like really starting to like appreciate the whole infinite storage compactness, and especially because yeah, like I said, you can build them against the neutronium wall. Saves a little bit of materials, and the unevenness of the walls can be a little mildly useful that way. And then you can have nice straight walls. 150 kilograms of carbon dioxide in there already. Wonderful. And okay. Duplicates have died. Steel has suffocated. Where exactly this time? Oh well, don't bring a bionic boop here then for a while. I've seen someone shave the neutronium off by launching rockets. I've heard about that. I'm not sure how that would work, but oh well. I can make this. Hey, what the heck? Taking smog slug. So like nibbly teeth and like two brushes. Now I need to build some kind of pipe filtering thing, I guess. There, someone can build that at some point. Then we can empty the smog slug. And F7. F6. F2. Okay, thing's done. Now we just need someone to actually clean that shit up. And Steela, all I can say is, well, it's your own goddamn fault now we need. There we go. "100% stressed." Why are you so stressed now? Is it the whole like asphyxiation that's getting you? You know what would help if you'd actually fix your freaking spawn thing I try to make for you. Banshee wailing, fleeing. People are having all kinds of goodly good and badly bad times. Oh, whilst they work on that one, let's have a look. See here. Oh, wrong one. F7. There we go. Bump this one. All bigly like. Okay, so we got that guy working. We have 160 kilograms. Get this one working. We have this one working.
Sonoff 10 needs some TP.
So many of these bizarre discoveries. I love it. I know, right? Find the magma biome. Oh, okay. Magma biome switch. Okay. So there's oxygen here. But then there's oxygen here. Okay, there was a tiny bit of algae, we run out of that one. Oh, the pressure is too high now. Right. Yeah, oh shit, and this thing stopped working because they somehow got freaking water in there of all things. Not exactly sure how that happened either. Oh, dang it. We'll have to build. Do you sweep ice in there? No, there shouldn't be any ice. Bugger. No, but polluted ice only. Polluted earth, polluted mud, slime, oxide, and bleach stone. That could be it, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Someone crying or something. And I can steal. It keeps on stealing all the oxygens from wherever she can find it. And let's see, we also have well, good things with a whole bunch of polluted dirt. So the sublimation station should now be then producing oxygen. Also, rather aggressively. $660 grams a second. Well, they're gonna overpressurize this entire thing very quickly. So I'm gonna remove you from there. And you're doing 660. And you contain 400 seconds worth. Now go. And that thing needs to get deconstructed. I've got the ice away from there at least. And... God dang it. I can push in some water. You can just mop the water on mesh tiles. That's a fair point. And probably something we're gonna have to do. Lashing out. Oh no! They're all freaking the frick out. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention, I guess. Oh, see, them at 100%. How is so little getting through? There you go. We're gonna say, but no, I guess next time's question is, can we save Radioactilos? Alright. Now there's just... Let's check out the gas. Oxygen and hydrogen in there. Heck, yes. Okay, so at least this part is working now. That's flowing again. There you go. And now only oxygen is getting through, but Steel is dead already, so we can just do that. There you go. Imperfect as it might be. Hydrogen is getting destroyed. Only oxygen getting through. And at like 40 degrees Celsius. Yeah, toilets look like they totally should be working. Ignore the pee water gets to flow now. Okay, so. Stress is going down. Maybe they'll survive this time. It'd be nice if they actually tried. And like I said, if nothing else, we are now making decent amounts of oxygen. Pumping it here. Might spread, especially if they feel like actually, building the rest of these pipes. This is a little high, but they got food, they got batteries there. Are you like broken or something? No, that toilet is just completely fine. There's only a single toilet that's not working. That I'd appreciate if someone could try to fix at some point. But until then, that's all running. Carbon skimmer is skimming. Slowly but surely, we have canisters full of hydrogen, so this generator can maintain that battery. Everything else, this guy's just, on all the time. On, Gurgle's on. And these guys are way more powerful than I realized. So, oxygen might be a little polluted, but it's oxygen though. Our blueprints, a sweet leg, some copper ore, air, or a new bionic boop. I think Adilazon is the one who's gonna get a few more sweetles. Oh, sorry. petroleum is taking slightly longer to get here, but slowly but surely. Yep. Just double checking that all the machines are working the way I want them to. That's working. Okay, so connecting those there will just break it. Good to know. So. Break down all that shit. We'll fix up all of that shit. Polluted water is being produced. Stored. Yeah. I want a little bit of like nectar and stuff so we can get the sucrose, especially with the sweetles. And we can get our hands on the... I'm going to start actually feeding our space spigot seals. Now I can try to feed them sucrose. They shit out the freaking ethanol. And then they make the tallow. Right. But, all in all, there's been a couple of deaths today, a couple of tragedies, but we're making surprisingly good progress. This system is just fucking busted. But it seems like the diffuser is a lot more powerful than I thought. And how is there a hatch here every time? A tame one at that. It's supposed to go in the baking machine. And yeah, we can fit a... Yeah, we will fit a pump in here somewhere. Tiny bit of petroleum in there. A wee bit, but it's, you know, it's something. And... See, there's that. There's the zombie spores I spoke of. They'll slowly but surely die away here. Fantastic. Alright. So, I guess next time we'll be seeing about finishing up a couple of those and... Honestly... Either we do Idilazon gets nuclear power, or we focus a bit more on trying to save Radioactilios from itself. So now at least we have some oxygen. Happening. One of these days they'll get, toilets fixed and shit. But I don't know if you can I don't know how reliable these buggers are. At least they got a whole bunch of wood down here, in here. There's a hell of a lot of oxygen down here and all, but guys don't like working on it. Why there's so much carbon dioxide in here? Well, we'll figure it out. But yeah, definitely seems like the next sort of big stabilization project will be this one, just so we can put a telescope here, so we can see a little bit more about what's happening in the world, and then get the data banks for that guy. Hydrogen gas is happening there. It's kind of happening in here as well. So, all in all, it's looking good. Should probably build like a proper, like insulated, like fully contained base, and have them all only wear exosuits when they go outside the base. I wouldn't have to worry about the whole gas thing. Now that I said it, I realized that, I probably should have done that a whole long while ago. Well, whoops. Well, the important thing is now we have access to kind of infinite oxygen. Because we're burning through the PP water from here. And needs the filtration medium. Fair enough. Here goes on. Breathability is an issue for some, but not all. This thing is just aggressively efficient. Frighteningly efficient. So we'll combine that one with a infinite gas storage thing, and voila. It'll be heckin' grand it is. Heckin' grand. One of these. Bunch of deodorites on top. Airflow tiles, a little bit of water. Just keep on sucking the poopy water. Yeah. And an auto machine feeder to feed these things, and we can just turn a whole bunch of freaking polluted water, polluted soil, and into oxygen. Yeah. Oh, Freya's slashing out again. Oh, really good. How about we just cancel all of these tasks? Just don't do any shit here. You got like enough stuff here to just survive. Try to survive. But okay. We got a lot done today now, didn't we, my friends? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. So, like I said, I need to go out. I need to go out a long while ago. Doggos need their walkies. And I need my dintins. And my 15 minutes turned out to be a 40, so sorry about that. So we save and we quit. Okay, so your sound is my game, the animal sounds. Oh, hard to say, Kodiorik. I can't remember. I didn't notice when the message came in. Sorry about that. And stay away from the fresh air. It's dangerous. Well, sadly, I must go out. The doggos have their needs. The poopies come from their butts. I must go and touch the grass. But first, we must listen to the song of drink and industry. Try to keep them alive. See, oil here. That's how it goes, my friend. That is what the game's all about, isn't it? Fighting to keep them all alive. See, the ionized computer here. Well, I'm gonna get the window open as well. We do our best. So, I'll see. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Ivan Yancik, Godiorik. on the YouTube side, and everyone else. What are people I know doing? What are people playing? I know. I'm gonna send you all out to a different kind of colony simulator. Let's look at the colony simulator this song is coming from, and it is, of course, Dwarf Fortress. Because I apparently can raid Vinsanti. He always raids me. The times never really work out that well. I'm gonna send you all over there. Hey, thank you for the hacking, Savanaki, Scarpathice, Quintero, Zakshi, Campbell, everyone else on the Twitch side as well. So thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. And yeah, have fun. Hey, you too, Godioric. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, though. All the chatters, all the lurkers, all those had a good time. I hope you all had a good time, because I have, as always, a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. So, I'll be seeing you around, my friendos. I'll be back again tomorrow. It's Thursday. Yeah, so tomorrow. And then we'll see about getting a bit more space exploration and finally Dirty Mind getting some kind of resource from space, just because, you know, I wanna. And then it's time to go nuclear. Hey, I'll be tomorrow. Until then, my friends, stay awesome.